Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing today? Puma, congrats on first. I just got done with my work that I wanted to do today. I was cutting it so close to stream time, and I was so close to. Let me turn down my music a little bit, actually. I was so close to streaming at 2, but I was so close to being done with work that I was like, I need to hurry up and I'm done with my work. I was done at my work at 12:50, and I'm like, I'm so close that I can't wait another hour until stream. Then I'll be really antsy, and I like to go live on the hour. I just, for my own personal needs, I can't go live late. I have to go live on the hour. Um, but let's see. Annex, thank you so much for second. Thank you. Congrats on second. Zordly, congrats on third. Welcome in, Zordly. How's everyone doing today? How's your week been going so far? Still early in the week. I feel like I've been had a lot of work to do, but I'm happy. I've got it done. I've got it done. We're gonna be working on the Mermaid Palace again today. I haven't worked on it at all. I got a couple follows when I was offline as well. For those of you who followed, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Anything else? Anything new? I'm wearing a new outfit, new sweater. You can kind of see through it. New shirt. I like it. I like it. It's very comfy. It's very comfy. Um, Other than that, I was live on Sunday. Almost went live yesterday and didn't. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's any updates that I can think of. Nico, welcome in. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope that you're doing well today. Yeah, I haven't really done a whole lot of simming. Did I play Sims yesterday? Oh yeah, I do have an update. Do you guys want to see a new sim that I made? I want to see a new sim, a new fantasy sim. Maybe I should wait until there's more people in here. I don't know. This is very cute. Oh, my sweater. My sweater. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, let's. I made a couple sims yesterday for my fantasy save, so I will show you them right now. Go to manage worlds because I was in the lot already, and I know I'm still in full screen. But I think they're so cute. There's some more cat sims. I mean, I saw them, but you should show the others. Yes. How's my music, by the way? Can you hear the music? Is it too quiet? Too loud? Hey, Witchy dude, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to be working on my fantasy save today. I'm going to show you some sims I made yesterday. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? This sim is so cute. I think, at least. I think he's so cute. I feel like it could be a little louder, my music. Okay, I will turn it up a little bit for you. How's that? Is that a little louder? It's so hard to tell. Why is it so hard to tell? Yeah, but hi, Witchy dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that noticeably different, or is it not noticeably different? Better? Okay. Okay, he is he's a cat. He's like a serval. He's so cute. Uh, he's just like such a goofy little guy. He's just such a goofy little guy, and I love him. He's just so adorable. Look at his eyes. His big eyes. They're so cute. I didn't make the skin, by the way. I did not hand paint this character's skin. This is a CC overlay, skin overlay. All right, a CC skin, actually. It's not even an overlay. It's just a CC skin. By Akusha. It's by each Akuishig. Akusha is the best pronunciation I can give for that, but that's who it's by. They make NSFW stuff, by the way, just a warning for anyone who's interested. But it's so cool, and they work for all ages, these skins, and like this whole set. But he's so cute. Look at him. Look at his little face. Isn't he so cute with his big ears? I'm using custom sliders too, but to make his little snout look a little better. But other than that, he's mostly CC free. And I picture him being like I made him a collector, like the curator, because he likes to steal things. Like he may look like a pirate potentially. He's wearing a pirate hat because he stole it. He's not a pirate. He just found it. He found that hat and he likes it, so he wears it. That's the vibes for him. I really like him. And so he's wearing just like a bunch of jewelry that he's sort of found. And he's just bright colors and stuff. I think he's really cool. I love him. He's very fun. And again, this is like historical fantasy stuff. Not historical fantasy, I guess. It's more like Game of Thrones and I don't know, like Elder Scrolls and stuff. So he's wearing kind of like he's wearing like historically inspired outfits. But I think he's so cute. I love him. I love him, his little pirate outfit and his big ears. I think they're so cool. But anyway, oh yeah, and this is his like boyfriend. This is boyfriend Hector. So that's his name is Felix. His name is Felix. And this is his boyfriend Hector. He's like a big I'm trying to make him inspired by saber-toothed tiger. But I don't have like saber teeth. So I use these orc teeth. But I think it gives the vibe anyway. And he's like a big guy and he's like his protector. Right? Anytime that he gets in trouble, right? Anytime that Felix gets in trouble, Hector will be right around to like beat up anybody who gets in trouble, essentially. And he's funny. I think he's so cute. I love his outfit and his big ears. And I think the facial hair matches with the skin overlay really well. And I think I finished him. Yeah. All of his outfits are done. I think I usually make... Oh, this one is different. But yeah, I really like those skins. I think they're really fun to use. And what I really like about them is that I can use them on all ages. Part of me has the desire to try. I don't know if I'll actually do this, but part of me has the desire to try and recreate this like these skins on my own using the tattoo tool, but that'll take me a really long time. I do think that I could if I spent enough time, but just like the tufts of fur take too long. I'm almost interested. I wonder if there's like a way that I could do it in like Photoshop or something. And do a custom tattoo situation like in Photoshop and then have it apply onto a sim somehow. But I don't know. I'm sure there's a way, but because like the tool in the in-game tools is really, really difficult and hard, difficult to use and really frustrating. But anyway, I think that without further ado, then I just want to show off these sims because I think they're so cute. I really like his face. His face is so cute. It looks like so round and small. He's got this little round head. But I love them. So those were my activities yesterday. That's what I did yesterday. I made a couple sims. I wanted to mess around with Akusha's cat sims. But anyway, let's go going with this and see what we still have to do. See if we can remember what we were doing. Very cool characters. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I like them. I think they're very fun. They look like they have like a whole personality, I think. At least. Now, where was I here with this build? See what did I do last time? I got quite a lot done. Let's turn the lights on. I made like a bathhouse yesterday. Or this was Sunday. Sunday I worked on this. I made a little bathhouse here. And I worked on the library above. That's what we were working on. And I think it's coming out pretty well. I think it's looking pretty cool. Now I need to remember what else I wanted to put into this build. Excuse me. Honestly, it's not super large, I feel like. Is it? So I need to like go sparingly, I guess. It's actually kind of good though, because it means it won't take that much longer, right? It means it won't take that much longer for me to work on, or to finish, I mean. So we have a library. Did I end up putting a kitchen in? And so I think that because it's kind of small, I should do one kitchen, right? When you're building, do you ever hit a brick wall like I'm done, I can't do anymore today? Oh, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, it can get really tedious, especially with large builds, especially with large builds like this, or like the palace and the other palaces that I've been building. It's like you got to work on it little by little until you get it finished. Sometimes that's how sometimes they go. Sometimes they're really tedious, and I don't like doing the interior. And so I'm like, let's just work on it for as much as I can for that day until it's finished. But luckily, this build seems to be kind of small. So we're honestly, we've made a lot of progress. It's such a weird layout. Let's type in bb.enable free build so I can have infinite money. It's not a small business. I hate that so much. Businesses and hobbies is so irritating in that way. Oh, I need to replace some of these roofs. Both of these deleted because I forgot to move them. Um, that one also broke. Where is this? Okay, it's up here. Interesting. So I should like, I need to put like, should I put a ladder in here so I can get up here? Will that make it have outdoor lighting? Probably. Let's start by doing that. I think. No, not you. This. Start by doing that. Put a ladder in here somewhere. Ooh, it is going to do that. Wonder what I can do to fix that to stop it from having outdoor lighting. I might be able to, I have some things in mind. I'm thinking maybe I could separate this into different rooms. So you have to go out this door. It's kind of, that's the worst spot I think that I just chose for that ladder. Maybe pick a different spot with better. It doesn't ruin the whole room. I don't know what I would be putting here anyway, but is this, it's still one room. I might need to actually, I know I've started in such a random spot. But again, starting with like where ladders and stuff goes is usually my way of working. I also kind of wanted to remove the ceiling in this room. Is there a floor? There is a floor up here. This is a glitched room. Is that ladder gone now? It is, okay. It's fine. Let's copy this. Because I want one of these little segments to not have a floor, and I want the other ones to have a floor. I don't know if that's going to work for me. It might be fine. Delete ever. I want to like separate these into various segments here. I think this will just delete the whole room. That's what I'm expecting will happen. If I complete this with spandrels, it will delete the floor. Okay, that's good to know. That's what I expected it to happen. So in order for you to be able to delete the floor of a room, you need to have walls on every side of the room. And spandrels count as walls. Spandrels count as walls. So if I pick a minimal spandrel, and try my best to pick a minimal spandrel, I should be able to try to find. Honestly, that looks kind of cool. If I choose 4 of those, it could be kind of cool. If I do just 4 of these in a circle, which I might be able to do. Manos? Manos? Oh, Mono. Hi, Mono. Welcome in. New here and love playing The Sims. Well, perfect. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. We're building a mermaid palace. We're working on mermaid palace. That's probably one of the most complicated things I've built, and we're basically utilizing glitches as we speak. Oh, that's gonna give me weirdness if I put that up there. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It does look kind of cool though. I could probably get it to work. It's a big build. It is pretty big looking, isn't it? I actually was just talking about how it looks bigger than it is because it's really weird. It's really, really weird. Because there's like the back half of it is lifted up on a giant platform and connected to this first half by just this staircase. The rest of it's disconnected, and I like hid. I filled in the seam with like roofs, covered up the seam, because this is the 4th floor, and I needed it to be taller than that. So it's quite complicated, but also I made this sort of like mermaid grotto in the middle. It's a work in progress, but we're gonna have some, yeah, a mermaid grotto like in the middle, which is kind of cool, I think it's coming out well. I need to add more rocks and stuff, but amazing build so far. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And also, I do actually genuinely really like that it's not as big as on the inside as it looks. Also, something to note is I am severely glitching out the game right now. This is the 5th floor. I discovered this during this build that if you copy it has to be a round room only, and you have to copy it. You have to not move it. If you copy specifically a round room to the 5th floor, the walls will stay. And I did not know that. Why did this stay? That did go away before, and now it's back. Which kind of annoys me. Maybe it's because it's 4 separate rooms now, and it wasn't before. I don't know. I kind of liked that roof there too, but maybe we have to do something different here. Like like maybe just, I think this was here before as well and it's gone. I think I might just have to do that. Which still looks good. I'm going to put a roof on top of that, but I have to glitch the roof into place. And this also doesn't bother me, I don't think. Is there any way that I could, like... That's really annoying me. I could probably fix it. Actually, no. The eaves are extended out so far. I need to fill in some of these gaps with rocks still, too. But yeah, it's really complicated. I challenged myself to build castles, but then I can't figure out the layout. Yeah, for sure. That's how this is kind of turning out to be as well. Is that the layout is an afterthought, so... Is that roof still intersecting here? It is. Okay, so I kind of would like to give that at least a little bit of a platform. I want to get a ladder in here, if possible. Did I just move that rock just now? I did. Okay. My camera hates this build. But my camera hates every build. My camera hates every single build, so... Oh, hey, B, welcome in. I've been out of off of Twitch for about a week. How have you been? I've been pretty well. How about yourself? I turned 30 since you've been gone. Why did my playlist stop? Am I live still? I haven't dropped any frames. My Spotify says no. Okay, let me try to reopen my Spotify. Very weird, very weird. We just listened to Rihanna. Let me see if I can find that song. I don't know where it was. Congrats, sorry, Mr. Birthday. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. No worries, no worries. Okay, I think this is the song that we're at. It should repeat. Please repeat the playlist. I turned 30. I'm a bit bittersweet about that. I mean, I have no choice in the matter, right? That's why I'm content. Is that the other option is not very good. You either age or you don't, and you don't want to not age. Because in reality, that just doesn't, that means bad things. It's not a superhero show. It's not a fantasy land. If you don't age, then you're in the ground, I think. I think that's the only option. You either age or you don't, and I would rather age. But I will complain about it the whole time. I will complain the whole time. Okay, let's get I'm looking for a ladder. Where did I put that ladder? This one. So I will choose aging, and I will complain. You survived another one. Exactly. Okay, I'm picturing this being like, we were talking about like Ariel's like sort of Tower of Trinkets. It's kind of what I'm picturing here, which is kind of why I wanted to set it up a little bit. I kind of like the way that looks. I want to do broken glass here, and actually that kind of looks good. The weirdness might actually be kind of beneficial to me. I can make it look a little bit more ruined, potentially. No, I've not complained at all. No, totally not. And you should lurk, stay hydrated. Okay, Zordley, I will. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, by the way. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, what was I doing? Why are these little windows being strange? What if I sized them up? Would they stop clipping? Well, thank you for the save the game, Bouncy Bee. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Week's been good. The week has been nice. Work has been ramping up a little tiny bit. Also, fun news. I got jury summons. Yay. Yay. So that might conflict with my whole life, which I'm so looking forward to, especially work. It would really, really conflict with work. That's so fun. Yay. Actually, I think I want to use this door. I think since this is like outside, but actually it's not really meant to originally have been outside. Does that make sense? Like this would have been inside. Uh, let's see. Is there anything that I can? That's too white. I don't think this comes in the right color. I want to do. Let me try this thing. I decided to become a Twitch streamer too. Nice. Nice. Congrats on giving it a try. I would say it's quite fun. Oh, hey Clayton. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, streaming is quite fun. I think you'll do well. That looks good. I think that looks good. Can I get it in like a... Oh, it does come in some dark, different colors. I think I'll just leave it, maybe. It looks a little bit... Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think that's good. I want to put like plants up here. I kind of like the way it's tiered. Usually I hate that. That's usually a terrible thing when it does that, but... Can I put the circular roof back and see if it's going to give me issues again? And probably will delete my ladder. It deleted my ladder from the bottom. I didn't want you to go there. I wanted you to go here. Okay. That's a no. That is a no. Okay, let's put down my roof again. I want to get the vision. Down my roof. Okay, so in order to put... So this is the 5th floor, right? You can't get a roof on the 5th floor. That's why I have to do what I'm currently doing. I had roofs here and here too, but they deleted because you need to slide them away. So like I want to place a roof on this platform as well. And you can't place roofs on platforms. They go through them. They like go on the floor below through them, which is really annoying. So you have to do this tactic, which I'm going to show you right now. You go to either the floor, I think it's usually the floor above is usually what you do, but I have to, since this is the 5th floor, I have to do it on the floor below. You make a little box, a floating box here. Then you can, once you have a floating box, usually again on the floor above, you can raise it up to the height that you want. And so I'm going to match up this top height here. Then you can place the roof. Then you can place the roof on here, and then you drag it away. Remember, you have to keep in mind that you have to completely drag the roof off of the box entirely before it will let you place it over top of the new area. Or else it'll give you like conflicting block clusters, messages, and stuff. And it looks like I think I put this a little bit too low. I want it to be higher. Ooh. It was giving me issues before it was breaking. But it's not breaking anymore, which is kind of bittersweet. It was kind of cool before, but I think this is probably better overall. I'm a bit sad that it's not breaking anymore. It was doing this really weird thing, but like this isn't. It's weird now. I don't know. I don't know why it's changed its mind, but. Do you update your game? I have not updated my game yet. No. But oh, I think that looks pretty good. But that looks good. I think it looks pretty cool. Um, um, yeah, I do update my game. Yeah, latest update didn't glitch anything. I just haven't updated yet because I have a lot of mods that I would need to update. But yeah, I do update my game. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't break anything. Um, that looks pretty cool. It makes it look different too than the rest of them. Do I like that it's lower or do I want to increase the pitch? I think it looks good too. I almost wanted to, wait, hold on. I need to see something first though. Because I wanted to look at it as glass. I had it as glass before. Looks kind of cool. I wonder though too, I wonder if I could bring the eaves in. Since there's this interesting situation here, I wonder if I lower it. I wonder if I bring that floating box back and I lower it down so it like perfectly lines up there. I meant to delete that roof because yeah, that's why I need to move the roof. Because it deletes anytime you do anything. Let's put it there and let's put the floating box back. Actually, it's going to delete it still. Yeah, because it's still in the way. It is okay. I will replace it. I just kind of want to see how it will look. This is like, how many clicks stair steps is that? Like maybe maybe 2 stairs, so half a tile. 1, 2. Let's go with. Let's maybe do that low, and we'll check to see how that looks. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, kind of like that. You wouldn't be able to see it from the outside. I don't know, that looks kind of cool from here. It's also something to keep in mind, like utilizing that situation right there. There's also this glass, but I don't really want to use that glass. It also looks really weird right there. Ooh, that one looks really awful. It looks cooler than the glitch roof. I think so. I think it looks pretty cool. I think I liked it better when it was over. But you could make like a little bit of a dome here. It's lower. A little skylight. But no, I think I like the idea of it being like these other ones. Is this the shape that I want it to be? This is domed. Do I want a dome? Probably like this one more. Yeah, I think the glitch roof was interesting because it looked broken, but this looks more normal, I guess. Oh, I think I need to raise this up first. Oh no, I already did. I think I need to raise it up one more though, because I want it to have eve out. And if I do that, then it's going to sink through. Let's put this back. Raise it up one notch, I think. Maybe two. There. That looks good. I like that. I need to remember to move it now, because if I don't move it, it will delete immediately. And I might want to do two, ultimately, maybe. But it's so complicated to do that that maybe I won't. Okay, let's do that. Let's move that over. Okay, let's do, so this is going to be a bedroom, I think. And I'm thinking like, so this will be like, well, like, tower. Will I even be able to, hold on. Will I even be able to see into this room? Not really now with that roof there. Not really. That's something else. So maybe this would just be a decorative room. You can get up there though. And actually, I don't even need to isolate this now because it has a roof over it. That's so weird. That's so weird. It doesn't have outdoor lighting anymore with that roof there. Put this ceiling back here. Oh, and look, I constantly am doing, constantly forgetting things. Let's move that around. Now to get this roof to go away, I need to fix the ceiling in here. And I need to delete this room. I need it to become a circle. I need this room to become its own room. Rounded rooms are really weird. In order to do that, I need to make a room that completely separates it off. I can't use the wall tool. I think I need to use the room tool. So I'm going to put a room there. I should separate this off into its own room. And then I should be able to put... Okay, and that has a ceiling now, and it separated it off the right way. Now I can get rid of this little room I made. Okay. Windows? Do I put windows here? Probably not. I put windows down here, but that's because they go into the mermaid grotto. Up here, it's not hollow anymore, probably, and I might maybe even try to fill it in with rocks or something so it looks a little bit better. But I'm thinking this will be a bedroom. I'm thinking so. This is actually, is this the main entrance? That's very interesting. I don't know. There's another entrance down here. That's kind of a weird spot for a... Maybe, I don't know. Such a weird layout. I like this area too. What is this going to be? So many rooms and so many weird things that you would need in a palace. This was inspired by like Game of Thrones. Uh, from Daenerys's the Targaryen castle. I always forget what it's called. The dark sort of black castle. It's on the island. That's what that was inspired by. Even though I feel like they didn't they have like a room that was kind of indoor outdoor. Could be misremembering, but okay. This is such a weirdly shaped building. And I feel like this is like the main entry. And then you have to go down the stairs and then back up to get into this area, which is very weird. It almost makes me want to like change that. Like, what if I did it from, what if you go down directly from here? Is there a way for me to do that? Like if I do something like that, would I be able to get a staircase to go down? I think we could probably figure something out here. Did I move all of these? I did move the roofs. I hate how many times I've forgotten to do that. It's so annoying. Scooch that in. Let's remove the ceiling in here. Let's see if like there's some way for me to get this to land here. Okay. It needs to be a little higher. By how many steps? How many steps is that? Is that one tile? It is one tile, so I need one extra tile of space. So tile here, landing here, and that. And then I could bring it down further. So let's pull that way. And let's see if... Is there a reason why I had two of them there? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bouncy B. I appreciate you. Okay, let's pull that there. Yeah, and then I want a landing here. Or I want a landing here. Let's cut this off here and here. And get rid of that there. And get rid of that there. Now let's see if that will work. Oh, I need to get rid of the walls first. It also still looks like it will not work. Looks like it's still one tile further down than I wanted it to be. But I want it to not intersect with this room very much. Okay, so if I want this to be here, I do think that if I want it to have a landing, it needs to like, it needs to probably go here or like closer. Or I would need to raise it up on platform. But I feel like since this is the main floor, it would be nice to be able to go directly here from the main floor, since this is like where the ballroom and everything is, and I don't really want you to go on this gigantic journey to get over here more than you already have to. I'm wondering also, like, what if you could go up to this spot here? Let's maybe try that. Let's put those stairs back. Because there can be like two ways to get up. Like, what if there are stairs here and stairs up here? going up from here to here. No, let's put that back. Yeah, so we do another set of staircases here from here to here. I think this could work. I'm gonna put a room here, and I'm gonna get rid of that here. We'll figure out the inside in a second. Because I might, like, this can all be reworked a little bit. This can be made smaller. Let's try this. In my mind, this should work. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, it's kind of fun. Can I figure out a way to make this room, like, still pretty? And when you're working with round rooms, you kind of have to work with the room tool, because if you don't work with the room tool, it will break your round rooms. Sometimes. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. That shouldn't happen to me. Yeah, and wall, that's really irritating. Why did this happen? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Kind of wanted it to be like this. Ulcrim, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How long have I been live? I've been live for almost an hour. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You just got me over. You just made helped me hit my follower goal. Thank you so much. Okay, that looks really good. And that also increases like the traversability of this build. This is irritating me. I want it to like, I want to use platforms here if I can to sort of ease your way up, because unfortunately we do not have like diagonal stairs. So also, like, is there any way? Okay, that made that better. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I can get this to work using this tool. Okay, good. Do that. It's gonna give me outdoor lighting for a second. We will fix it. That's what's really annoying about this room and this room, is that it has outdoor lighting. So I will try and avoid having that happen as much as I can. I'm thinking I want you to like, I want to ease your way up there. Then we can like, yeah, we'll have like a room here maybe even. I don't know what we'll put here, but we could have a room there on the landing. Maybe a bathroom? Since this, again, it's a kind of a small build. I can also just like, this could be like the stair landing sort of thing. And it might be just kind of nice to have, maybe you'd put a chest table there or something. So let's sort of just try and connect this. This is a weird set of tiles because it's a diagonal. So maybe we'll do this. Are you making like a mermaid castle? It looks amazing. Thank you so much. I am building a mermaid castle. Welcome in, Welcome in. I am building a mermaid castle for my a fantasy save file I'm building. Yeah, and we're just sort of working out this puzzle of a floor plan right now. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This is like, I'm in my element doing this kind of puzzle making. So, oof. Yeah, this is so weird. This is so weird. Because of the way it's like 2.5 tiles wide, which is like the worst. Can I make it 3 tiles wide? I can if I do that. I can. Okay. I need to make this room slightly smaller. I can make it this section 3 tiles wide. I can also make this room slightly bigger to make it 2 tiles wide. I can do either. Just depends on how the floor plan will end up being if I do that. Oh, yeah, by bringing it here, you'd make the room a little bit bigger, and then this hallway would be 2 tiles wide. And it'd be easier for me to work with if it was 2 tiles wide. And I think again, you kind of, when you're working with round rooms, the best thing you can do is to work with, this still might glitch out the roof. Oh no, it didn't. You have to work with the room tool when you're working with round rooms, because sometimes your round rooms will disappear if you just use the wall tool. An interesting discovery I made recently with all my nonsense with the round rooms I've been dealing with as of late. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes, by the way. I appreciate anyone sitting through ads. It genuinely helps me out a lot, and it is a very just kind of a kind gesture. That's huge. What you're doing is impressive. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you say that. I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. It's very tall. It's a very tall build. It's actually not. I guess it is kind of large. I'm finding it to not have as much space as I would have expected. And also maybe makes me want to reconsider some stuff to add a couple more bedrooms, because I don't know how many I'm going to end up being able to fit in here. It'll probably be good. It is kind of large. Round rooms are a nightmare. I built a palace. I need to skip this song. I built another palace recently in Ondarian, the New World. And the round rooms are really a nightmare. It made that build really difficult to work with. Right? Was it that build? This build too, I guess maybe it was more like it. Yeah. This build I've had so much trouble with during the build construction. Now we're getting a little bit settled in. Like now that I've got the exterior mostly finished, now we got to put in the windows and everything. Now it's becoming easier. But my round rooms were giving me a lot of glitches. I was experiencing a lot of really, really tough glitches that were really hard to work around. Luckily, we were past that phase, and we're to the part that should be a little bit easier. Let's get some... Is this one room? Can it be one room? Is there a reason why it needs to be like this? Can I pull that in that way? I might be able to like get even a little box here to make this outdoors section smaller. I'd like to work with sections of 4 tiles or 4 stairs. So that was 4, right? So maybe go 3. And then 2. So I'll need one more step there. I might want to add this into this section here, or into this room. It won't be symmetrical anymore, this room shape, but I think that'll be better. I'm also wondering whether this will break this room. It did. Why did it do that? Oh, it was because there's a platform in here. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm sorry that it's dark in here. I guess I should light it up. I always forget to do that. I'm gonna use the big ones because these little ones can get caught inside of the walls, and I'm not done with the floor plan, and I really don't want them to get stuck because they'll just annoy me. So we're gonna place some of these around so we can maybe see a little bit. I never do that. It's something I have to get used to. But yeah, the round rooms are definitely a nightmare for sure. I like building in the dark though. I do. I always build in the dark. Okay, I'd like to get maybe another step here. I think that would make sense to me. So we pull this up. I could pull these down, or I can pull this up. Something else that I need to make sure of while I'm working here is I need to pick a door. Base game door, this one will be good. I need to make sure that I don't make this platform higher than this door can fit on this wall, or else the Sims won't be able to walk in here. So I need to keep that in mind. I'm wondering, did I already bring this up by one? I did. Can I bring it up at all anymore? Because I'm thinking this will be like, well, I was thinking a bathroom would be really convenient there. Bathroom could be really convenient there on that landing. Is this already two platforms? It was. So that's pretty tall. That's pretty high up. I'm also thinking that you could potentially make this on the landing. You put a door there. Let's actually choose. I think I will probably put those doors there that I just placed. If I'm going to be placing doors, it'll be that one. So can I find somewhere around here? I have my favorite door. Here it is. So I'm going to use this one like I always do. The Strangerville door is the best one. Unfortunately, it doesn't come in all the colors in the world, but for this particular build, it works. I could either put this here, so it's on this landing. You access this room from here. I don't know if I'm going to make it this particular room a potion room either. But that's what it is currently. I could also put the door there, so it's more better. And so main entry here, I'm thinking this will just continue being a hallway, right? I need to bring these stairs down anyway, further. And it just makes sense to have like the room continue here. This is symmetrical. Okay, ads are playing. Hi Jedi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm glad that you like it. Welcome in, welcome in. What game is that? What game is that you were playing? I was trying to remember. Part of the reason I did the shout out because I was kind of trying to remember what game I saw you playing the other day. Was it last night? But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm building my mermaid palace. It's looking very cool. I missed an interview today. Oh no. That stinks. That stinks. Yeah, I'm hoping that they like reschedule. That sucks. That really stinks. It's like Stardew plus Animal Crossing, but in the Outback. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. I felt like that's what I thought that it was like some sort of farming game. That's what it looked like. I think that was 2, and then this would be 1. Animal Crossing. Oh, I read it as Animal Crossing New Horizons in my head. Why are you coming inside? That's what he said. Why are you... Don't do that. No, I read it as Animal Crossing New Horizons, like in my brain. I feel like it just makes sense to use this for like a bathroom, but also it's like the pretty spot. I also kind of wanted... I don't think I'll be able to put stairs there because... I need to like find a spot to put a door here somewhere because this is like outside lighting and that's awful. Which is kind of why I wanted it to be in like segments of 4 stairs. I kind of wanted to like isolate that. Like either here or maybe here would be a good spot for it. You put a door here or whatever. Maybe we lower this by 1. It shouldn't make a difference to lower that by 1. And I want this to, I feel like I want this to be like a nice, pretty door. In other words, I want one that you can see through. Like maybe this one. Dude, that one fits kind of perfectly there. Okay, I feel like I've heard that song 1,000 times, so we're going to switch it. I've to be fair, I've heard all of these songs 1,000 times, but okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then I'll probably just do, this will help it blend in way more. I could even, do I want to get rid of this wall? Put a fence? I feel like I don't. It'll help it blend in a little bit more with the wall being there, I think. And then we put in a couple, I'm picturing these twisty columns, like here and here. And let's pick different stairs. The ones that match. Are these already the ones that I've been using? No, they aren't. Okay. Let's replace both of these. And I think now, I don't know why I separated this into 2 stairs, but we're going to undo that decision. If I can, as long as they don't delete. Okay, they don't. So I don't really know what I was thinking with that, but am I going to be able to use this without them clipping through the walls? That's going to clip through a little bit. Actually, maybe that's a reason to separate it into 2. Since we can choose which side the rail is on, I should be able to now pull in the rail from the bottom on this side only because I separated it into 2 stairs. So now it won't clip. I can just pull that up one more. Pull it up one more. Yeah, there we go. It sort of helps me out a little bit there. And let's put some columns here and here. That one, I guess it is noticeable. I'll put it there anyway. And put this one here. Okay, I like that. I like that it's more traversable with the second set of stairs up here. It's very nice. Very nice. I like it. Can I put like a wall on these stairs? I can't. Okay. Let's do the outdoor. I've used a couple different styles of outdoor tile, and I don't know if I've actually chosen which one I want to use yet. But I do like this one. I don't necessarily have to choose. I can use a mix of both. Most of the time, I'm pretty particular about that kind of stuff and being consistent. But when you have a gigantic palace like this, I picture it being built over time anyway. Slowly over time. And so you just keep adding stuff and changing stuff over the years. So in my mind, it doesn't really matter that maybe it's a little bit inconsistent. I don't think I really have to pay that much attention. I want to put a window there. What kind of window do I put there? It's kind of a small little area. You're not going to be able to see very much because of that eave. I'm going to pull that eave up. Is there a reason why it's so low? I feel like there's no reason for it to be, so that's fine. Let's see if I can find a window that I like. Maybe this one? Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm having a good time. It's going pretty well. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm having a good time. I'm in my element. I love doing floor plans. I love doing floor plans. And this is actually coming together at the moment. What I said the last time I said this literally was like the second I said it, everything changed and it became really difficult. But at the moment, for how complicated this build is, I'm having a pretty good time with the floor plan, which again, I shouldn't be saying that. It's very dangerous to say these things, but yeah, at the moment, I'm having a great time. It's going well. So this is the main floor. We got this hallway going here. This is also low enough here that I think that I can still get away with putting some more windows. Oh, my dog wants to come in. I need to let her in. Need to let her in. Okay, I'm gonna let my dog in for a second. Maybe she'll come and say hi. I also I hope her feet aren't muddy anymore, but also I don't know if I really care. That's what the top blanket is for anyways for her. So, but I did bring a towel into my room just in case. I'm gonna let her jump up. if she wants. As long as she doesn't jump on my sleeve and get my shirt all muddy, since it is white. Okay, let's let her in. See if she'll stick around or she'll be like, that's boring in here. I'm gonna leave. You wanna say hi, Ellie? You wanna not pee on me? Hi, baby. How's the baby? You went to the wrong side. You bonked your head. There she is. There's baby. Hi, come up. Come up. Hi. She's so cute. Okay, she's a little wet, but there we go. Say hi to Ellie. Hi, little baby Ellie. My little baby. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. What was I doing? I've already forgotten. Already forgotten what I was doing. She's so cute, isn't she? She's a little baby. She's so cute. Yeah, that's Ellie. She's a sheepadoodle. She's a sheepadoodle. That's what she is. I feel like that'd be kind of confusing on the stairs. This is also kind of inside. It's so weird. Like having to go down to go up is so weird. But it's okay. Oh yeah, it's so strange. So weird. Hi Maria, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing some floor plan setting up. I think, so this is the main floor, right? Oh, that's what I was doing, windows. That's what I was doing. I was picking out some windows. There's a window there, and I probably want to line up some windows on top of that. So I might want to change this one out to not be the pointy one. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's pretty good for a Tuesday. We'll say that. I feel like I've been kind of busy with work stuff recently, and it looks like it's only going to continue from here. But it's okay. Can I? Oh, that was in the wrong spot before. Okay. Yeah. I'm. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Having some fun simming. I felt like again I was doing work this morning, so I got done with it like 10 minutes before I wanted to go live at 1 Eastern. And I was almost gonna wait until 2 to go live, but I didn't really want to wait an hour, so I rushed and went live anyway. Because the longer I wait, like if I'm free and I'm not doing anything, and I'm just waiting for stream, I get so antsy. 3 days left for the weekend. Exactly. If I'm waiting for stream, I get so antsy. Does that happen to anyone else who streams and who's in the chat? Because I cannot be waiting for stream. I need to be distracted with something or else I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, that looks good. It looks good from the inside. You won't even see it from the outside very much. Because I think I want to try to put rocks here to cover up that gap. How long have you been streaming in total? Since January 12th of this year. I think I've streamed, this is like probably my 42nd or 43rd stream. I'm getting close to 50 streams under my belt. Is that the correct term? Yeah. Had a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm still a baby streamer. I think I'll leave those dark. I think this looks pretty good. It looks Seems like it's a bit of a strange entry, isn't it? But it's okay. You've been busy, but it's good that you enjoy it. I do, yeah. It's very fun. I've been building. I would be building anyway. You know, that's how I feel. Is that like okay? I would be building anyway. So why not build with people like to hang out with while I'm doing it? Hey vibes, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day been so far? You've had like a change in your schedule coming up, right? Vibes, you have activities that you're doing maybe this weekend or something. How's your like preparation for that going? I think if I have that right, I don't know if I have that right. But yeah, do you have a streaming schedule or do you stream when you have time to play? I kind of have a tentative schedule. I stream. I have a solid, pretty. I have a pretty solid like go live time. That when I do go live, it will be on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. So I will go live at 1, 2, or 3 Eastern. Basically, is when I go live, and I don't have a. Sorry for giving you a third degree here. No, you can ask questions. I don't mind. I don't mind. I kind of go live Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday is like kind of my tentative schedule, but I'm not like restricting myself to those days. But chances are I'll probably be going live those days, sort of thing. If that makes sense. But no, I appreciate the questions. I don't mind. Please ask me questions if there's any. If you have anything you'd like to know, I would love to answer them, especially streaming stuff, because if you're confused about when I go live, I don't want that, you know. Yeah, this weekend I have a cosplay thing. I'm bad at pushing sleep back. No, I get it. I get it. I understand. I can relate. Okay, this is looking interesting. This isn't looking like an entry. This one is looking more like the entry now. Like this location that I moved it to there. But this is like it makes me want to like switch the wave. Because I want the wave to appear like over the door. Right, like that's I want to like suck this in as well on the side. And maybe bring this, figure out a way to make this better. But I really want the wave peak to be over the door. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, good. Now it's weird though. That's weird. But I think that this is a more open entry and I like more. I hate the color of this light too. It's really bothering me. Maybe I should just pick the light that I want to use, which is this one. I also should be playtesting this because I don't know if sizing these down is going to work. Actually, this is a taller wall, so I can make this a little bit bigger. But yeah, I hate the color of that light. It's throwing me off. This one's the color of this light is throwing me off as well. I think all the lights are the same color. Okay, that's better. Now I have this window here, even though I want to put a wall there. Maybe I do this actually. Make that symmetrical. Maybe we put a spandrel here. Continue that. Continue this sort of archway, sort of walkway situation there. I wonder if I could do a little open to below area as well, just to like make it feel more entry-ish. You put like some sort of opening. they do work sized up or down. I am concerned as to whether a sim will be able to walk underneath it or not. Because I feel like in the past, when I've sized down lamps, the sims still treat it like it's kind of large. And they won't be able to walk under this big one, but you'd think visually that they should be able to walk underneath this the sized down one. That's my only concern. I feel like they should be able to, but that's my only concern. Candles, the flame doesn't change, so that's kind of stupid, so I just ignore it. Yeah. Candles are, you want to know what a trick with the candles is. I'm not sure if you use better build by. Does this have candles? Why don't I see the candles, the light, the lit candles on this? Oh, they're there. If you want the candles to go away, one tip is, so like when you size this down, right, the flames are still there. You can, if you turn the light off, you can either do this in live mode or with build mode. But if you dim it all the way on both of these, or you can just turn the light off, but you can do this so they can't turn the light back on by making the light black and completely dim. The flames will turn off. Then what you do is you just like hide. If you want it to be lit, I would suggest just putting one of these back, you know, and then putting like that there or something, you know. They should still since it's still on the roof. Yeah, I have to do some playtesting because they might not route. They might not be able to route through that light. Dog wants to leave. We'll do some playtesting. Do some playtesting and see if it works. Okay. Oh, I turned all the lights. Lovely. I love that. I love that. Okay. All lights. Light those all the way up. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make this feel a little bit more like an entry by making it open to below. Hopefully, we'll see if the game accepts this or not. And then maybe I would switch out the windows here in this particular section as well. Something kind of cool about this is if I put a big window here, it would look down, like, it would look kind of down into the grotto. I don't want to delete them yet, but yeah, something like that. I hate this wallpaper. I hate the way that the seams work. But I'm going to leave it for now, but I am going to change it. I hate how this wallpaper that came with Royalty and Legacy is very difficult to use. All three of them are really difficult to use because you can't choose where the seam repeats. And for me, that makes it almost useless. Not really, but like you have to get really lucky with it. Especially some of these, depending on the wall height, they actually change and like how much what am I trying to say? Like the taller the walls, like the more walls it takes until the pattern repeats, I think. And so like on a tall wall height, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like maybe even 6 segments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments before it repeats. So you have like a 1 in 5 chance of getting it to line up on the lot the way you want it to. You can't control it. Okay, I want to put a, do I have any other big windows around here other than this one? I do like this one, and I've been using these ones too that I made using Tool. I don't necessarily want to do that again. I also made this one with Tool. That one's a really large one. But I could potentially do that again. I can't make it go across multiple floors because that'll give me lighting issues on the inside, which I want to avoid. So there's that as well. I think this one's probably the best one. This is a diagonal right now. This is on a diagonal too. What's the wall height here? Same wall height? Is this medium walls? This is tall walls. This is tall walls here. Can I just copy? My question is, can I just copy this room? I used Tool to make these a little bit bigger, and then I overlapped windows on the inside that are a similar size. The purpose being, I wanted the window to be a little bit bigger. So we're going to try that. It looks like it copied my windows as well. I kind of like the way that that's looking. I don't think I need the columns on the outside necessarily because you can't really see it. But maybe it's fine because I know they're there and I do kind of like them. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, you may not be able to see them, but at least I know they're there. Okay, let's put this back and get rid of this floor here. I like this wallpaper better in this section. I like it better, just better in general, probably. Just again, the repetition. It's really weird, ugly. It's not that ugly over here, but I need to rethink it. So, okay, I like that. This is smaller section. I wish I had the same sort of window, but in a square rectangle, like a rectangular shape. But we don't, I don't think. Unless I was to like make one myself by sizing this up. Which I really don't like doing. It just ends up happening to me. When you have a trick, you just end up having to use it a lot because there's nothing else you can do. It's like I'm stuck. I have to use it. Because this game doesn't really give me enough options on its own, and I have to end up making things myself. I like the way this looks, though. This is looking way better. I was kind of getting a bit scared because when the door was over here, I'm like, this is the worst entry ever, and I kind of want the interior to look nice. I don't want it to only be about the exterior and making the outside look nice. The inside has to look good, too. I am questioning this and how I get this to look better. I'm wondering about doing this, and then so we have an octagon here now. Do I have any octagons anywhere else, or are they only circles? Because that'll look kind of weird, maybe. Maybe like, I'm thinking like circular roof here or something. Since I have this entry here, I need to figure that out. We'll figure it out. I could also I could adjust the room. I just kind of like my wave roof, and I don't want to cover it up. That's my thought here. But like I could do something like this. It gives me more space there, but it covers up my wave roof. Then you put something here like this. Probably actually. I just have to make a diagonal version because this is a regular version. Put some sort of point there. I'm not super worried about that at the moment. I feel like that's jumping ahead a little bit. I want to do, maybe we try this window again. This is medium wall height. Funny enough, this particular window here is a tall wall height window, according to the game. But it does fit on a medium wall height. So I'm kind of confused by that. Thank you, Wims. I appreciate you reminding me to save. Of course, that's why I have the mod. Remind me to save. Also, this quick save button is really cool. That is bisematically, and it's very nice. He has a build mode quick save button and a live mode quick save button. And I can't forget, he might have combined the two mods, but I don't remember. You can't even see these from the outside, so if they look weird, it's not really my problem, right? Yeah, but that's not usually how I work, though. It is my problem. I just noticed that platform staircase. Thank you. Do you like it? I just added it just now. Because we have a diagonal and I can't do diagonal staircases. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll make it myself. Because I added that staircase. There's two ways up to this upper part now that are over top of each other. To make it a little bit easier to get into this building. Oh, I need to fix this now. I need to do that. Something with this. It's brilliant. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. It's very unusual. Like, you have to go down to go up. Like, I want to go up here, so I have to go down to the lower floors. It's very strange. But it's fun. Oh, speaking of that, I need to get rid of this. I think it's pretty cool. I'm having fun with it. I don't know what I'm going to choose for in here, but... I swear to God, rounded rooms are still broken. They didn't... I swear they just haven't quite finished them, you know? I want to move this a little bit further out. Waiting for the mermaids don't have legs comment. Oh, that's moving the wrong direction. Fine, I'll leave it for now. No, I can't do that. Are you crazy? Jake, you can't just leave it. Did that go? I think that's better. I think some of my rocks keep deleting. And so I probably should just add the rest of them at the end. I think the weird is what makes it so cool. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I agree. I agree. This is totally not going to work in here, I don't think. If I size this down, I just have a feeling that I should probably playtest it. Should I do that like right now? Bring a sim here. There's already sim living here. I just have a fear that these lights are going to conflict because I've had this kind of issue before. Let's take someone here. Oh, hey, Zach. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, let's get the sim, shall we? And play test this a little bit. He's a lionfish, a sea lion. That's what the sim is. Yes, I know. And I know if it were to cause issues, it would cause issues here. The lights, that is. Oh, he was in the water. Perfect. Okay. Doing good. Also, if I shouted you out without saying anything. I should say something. If you don't follow Zach, please. He's a great streamer. He's playing Crimson Desert, which is a very beautiful game. Doing good. Just came back from completing paperwork for my unemployment insurance. Nice. Nice. I think. Nice. Nice to get that kind of stuff done. I also learned I was going to have my passport on the May 15th. Nice. Nice. Fun. Very fun. Yeah, very cool. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Is he going to do it? Okay. That's a bit dramatic. Can you go here? How about here? Why wouldn't you be able to go into this room? Oh, you know, why wouldn't you be able to go into this room? I have zero clue. Do my Duolingo now. Nice, nice. I haven't done mine yet today. Are you learning Welsh? Is that what you're learning? Oh, there. Yes, which just happens to be Welsh for reasons. How did I know? That was just such a what a weird random guess that I just had. It was totally just a random guess. I can't believe that I was right. It happens to be Welsh for reasons, just for reasons. I'm learning Spanish for no reason other than I like languages and I should start there considering I took it in high school and middle school. There's a door. Why is he being picky? He's being picky because I haven't upped because I haven't raised the platforms in this room yet. That's why. It's totally random. Yeah, totally random. It's totally random. Totally random. Oh, no, I was kidding. Oh, okay, good. I'm not sure if you could have just been like lurking or like not. You could have been listening or something and not seeing me show the door. I also don't like the door there anymore. It should go here. It's too tight there, or I could put it down here on the step here, which is maybe better since it's not like going outside and back in. That should be good there. But that is working. I'm very happy. And now I need to fix this. And this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm already in build mode. Perfect. Now, how do I fix it? Do I just remove this wall and put an art, like a spandrel arch situation going here? Oh, I need to go bb.enable free build so I can get infinite money. And we'll put that there. Put that there. This isn't going to separate this into 2 rooms, which is kind of annoying. But I will right now? Maybe? Kind of. But I want it to be a spandrel there so I don't have to replace my stairs because they're bent stairs. Let's put these away for a second. I could just actually try. It doesn't make a difference. That's good. That's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm like sort of like speaking, thinking out loud and not completing my thoughts, which isn't super great, but I'm just really trying, like I'm doing extra things, trying to build only with rooms, with the room tool, rather than placing lone walls, because it's lone walls that end up breaking. When you just like place a wall like this, sometimes it breaks your whole round room situation. The round walls are pain. But you can get around it by placing rooms instead of walls. So room, wall. You don't want to do this, you want to do this. I know I keep saying it, but I know the round rooms are so annoying that I feel like it could be beneficial to just keep saying it until people remember the tricks. Like, let's say, like, for instance, if I got a round room that was deleting here and I wanted to place a wall here, what you do is you do this. You make a room instead, and then you just pull in this wall. And that should allow you to put the wall there and separate these into 2 rooms without your round rooms deleting. I know it's a weird little thing, but it could be a useful little trick there. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to do a spandrel arch here, since I don't think I have an option that I like more than this spandrel arch that I've been building. And it kind of looks nice here. I need to paint the ceilings, obviously, but that looks good. And this room is kind of still pretty big, and it still looks like a sort of, this is where the banquet tables are going to go. Might put a couple here. I like the round one because you can put a cake on it, or like this fruit bowl. But I like the long one too that looks like the one from The Sims 3. So we will be using both. I need to get rid of these bubblers. Unfortunately, I cannot use them down here unless I really... No, I'm just not going to be able to use them because the bubbles on the top, they appear like really high up. I don't really know why. But, so yeah, we're just going to have to delete them, I guess. Because the steam is just really weird. Because it creates visual issues. Okay, I think this is looking good. It's working. I don't know what I'm gonna... I haven't settled on this tile yet. If I was confident in what I wanted to choose, I would pick what I want this platform to look like. What platform trim I want to use, but I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna leave it for now. I want to figure out what window I'm gonna put down here. I don't know. I don't really have to worry about what it looks like from the outside, considering you cannot see it. But in the same vein, like, I do care a little bit. It's just we don't have a window that matches this one. I could change it to a different window. Like, I've been using multiple windows, and again, like I've been saying this whole time, it's a big castle, so I feel like you can just shake it up and do a bunch of different things. Hi, Saring, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm working on a mermaid palace. Not sure if you've seen it yet. Maybe you have. I think so. You probably have. I've been working on it for a while. And we're doing some floor plan stuff. I do like, I'm having a good time. I like working on floor plans. Doing pretty well. I jumped right into streaming directly after I was done doing work, like with 10 minutes to spare. So I feel like I've been busy. But I wanted to stream. And waiting like another hour, because I like to go live like on the hour. It's just weird. I don't have to do that. I know. I can go live whenever I want, but I just like doing it. And I didn't want to have to wait another hour, because then I would be like sitting idle waiting for stream to start, and it would have stressed me out. This window's kind of nice. It's also too small though. But yeah, it's been nice. It's been a good day. Had some work, was good this morning. Kind of fun also. I like my job a lot. So dare I say my work was kind of enjoyable today. Pleasant, nice sort of chill day. Best part of my job is I don't have to talk to anyone. I just do what I gotta do, and then I'm done when I'm done. Maybe this window would be good. It's a slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. I just want it to be like nice. I want it to be good. Why am I struggling? Ooh, this window's so pretty on diagonals, but is it? I haven't used it anywhere else. That's a dream job to me, like not having to talk to anyone. Yeah, it is quite pleasant not having to speak to anyone for your career. At least in my opinion. As an introvert, I'm like, and also like having, like I rarely have to wait. Like the really great things, not having to wait for people. Like I work by myself. I have things I need to do, and then when I'm done doing them, I get to leave, and I don't have to wait for anyone, wait for people who are late or anything. It's great. It's fantastic. I like this window because of how big it is, but the thing is I haven't used it anywhere else, and I don't like. I think I don't like that it doesn't have the same sort of green in the middle. In another build, I've been rebuilding Judith Ward's house, and in her house, where's that door that I've been using? This one. I've actually been using this door as windows. I'm using this door as a window. It looks like a door, obviously, but I don't know if I really care. It's so big and like beautiful that like, I'm wondering if I could just do more of them even. Like, I want like a, I feel like maybe all these windows are too small. I want more light to come in through, but all these windows are so tiny. Let's put down that other window that I had before. And then you stream and talk for hours. Exactly. It's different though. I was waiting for somebody to say it. Because I was thinking it is that he's an introvert and then he streams. But like I feel like a lot of us are introverts and we stream. What's up with introverts and streaming? I feel like we all do that. I'm an editor and I kind of have to communicate all the time, even through text. And I just got promoted and I kind of have to coordinate a group of 4 people and keep checking in on them. It's exhausting. Yeah, I can imagine. But congrats on the promotion. It's kind of fun though. But no, I get it. Okay, that looks good from in here, inside and outside. I think that'll look good with like, I think that's the solution right there. I'll put that there. I'm gonna put these up above too, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of space. I'm almost kind of wondering if I can get rid of this because it's kind of bothering me here. It's not gonna let me very easily because it's The Sims. I need to just delete it and like replace them or something because I don't want to delete them everywhere. Yeah, it's totally different talking at work, especially if it's customer service. Oh yeah, for sure. That's the thing too, is like it is totally different like when you're like in your own house just chilling and having a casual conversation with people while you stream versus like being forced to communicate, and like it's awkward at work and it's tough. Like sometimes you just got to talk to people that you don't want to talk to, and or like or yeah, you're just you have to deal with tough situations, and it's draining, especially for an introvert. Draining for anyone, but especially an introvert. I'm wondering if I still want this to be a grand window. I can't really see it, so it shouldn't really matter what I do there. But like in my brain, I care. I accidentally placed that window. I didn't mean to. I think that looks good. That will look good. It doesn't need to match on the lower floor, and I think it actually looks pleasant. You can't really see because I accidentally put that window there. It wasn't supposed to be there. Let's see if I can actually see where I am. Pardon the camera being awful. Yeah, that looks good. You won't be able to see this, but I might be taking some pictures. This is like in the grotto. And I think that looks actually really cool. I just need to like fix the ceiling and stuff. Streaming seems fun though, and it's very different from in-person interactions. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And streaming, you're doing what you like and talk about the shared interest. Exactly. It's like the opposite than work talk, for sure. It depends, of course, if you have your dream job versus any job. That also makes adds to it as well. Having a dream job helps, for sure, a lot, immensely. I do think that it's important to like, you know, for me at least, work is work, regardless of whether it's your dream job or not. You know, like, and that's why you have to be careful of turning your hobbies into something that's a career, because you will have to accept that if you try to min max it, you might get tired of what you once enjoyed. So that's something I always want to be careful to. Like even with Twitch, like of course this is just a hobby; it's not a career, and I don't expect it to become one, although it would be really cool. But I do want to leave. That's why I've been building stuff off camera, because I want to make sure that I give myself time and freedom to just like have a casual building time on my own, or playing time on my own, instead of feeling like I have to be like in front of a camera and talking and trying. And also, as an introvert, it's taken a lot of getting used to for me to talk constantly, find something to say in the idle moments. It was not natural for me to do. So I just have to, so it takes energy, it's draining for sure. It's very nice. Like I have genuinely loved streaming. Also, the reception that people have been giving me has been amazing. It's really nice to just know that there are people here chatting and lurking, hanging out with me as I build. And I love doing it, but it is really also nice getting off stream, and I can just, just like take a breath, just relax. Exposure to my big mouth is hopefully helped. Yes. Yes, Puma. It has for sure. You've taught me well. This is bothering me. Now there's like a little bit of like this would be a good bedroom now potentially, because it's got a little bit of like a hall space before you get to it. How many bedrooms do I want it to have? It looks like now that I'm looking at it too, I'm not going to have any space in this current layout for an indoor staircase. And honestly, what I'm looking at right now is this is like a secret, like a not a secret, but like a secret door. This is like a side door to this floor, and that's all that there is to this floor. I think there's this staircase to get up from down here from the library. Maybe that is sufficient. And then there's a staircase here. So there's several ways to get there. There's 3 actually. So maybe it's fine. There's 3 different ways. There's this way, and this way to get onto this floor. So honestly, I don't need a 4th floor in here, or a 4th way inside. I've convinced myself that I don't need one in there. I don't want to start streaming too, but I'm worried that would take the joy out of Sims, especially if I had to have a schedule. That's kind of how I feel. Like that's why I don't have a schedule. I mean, I kind of do, like a tentative one, but I don't think I've written it in my about section. I've only written the times that I go live, because if I want to stream, I'll stream, and if I don't want to stream, I won't stream. Like that's just the way that it is, because making a schedule, I do fear, would take the joy out of it a little bit for me. So I completely agree, and I completely understand that feeling. Honestly, I'm thinking bedrooms go on this floor. It's kind of weird because this is the main entry, but you're kind of directed from the main entry. You would be directed directly up to the ballroom, I think, for the most part. And then I'm thinking kind of like and then this, I guess not an inverted floor plan, but like down here on this level, like we have the library, the upper floor of the library. And maybe this is where I have maybe a dining room goes here, because you would come from here, the kitchen is here, maybe walk through this hallway down these stairs, and maybe a dining room is somewhere over here. There's also this cool exterior space. So like maybe this is like main living, dining, study. You can go in the pool. Like this is the main floor kind of for just like the family. Yeah, totally. Yeah. There's also another floor. There's a room here. I was thinking I don't know what I'm gonna put here, but it's so cool. I love this little window here. That's not a room, that's just platform. There's also a little window here that is through the rocks. I really like those two little windows. I don't know what to do with them yet, but let's put that there. I'm sorry, Charlie, but I'm done with that song. It's a clever way to use that rock. I think so. I think it looks really cool. I'm really happy with it. I need to play some more rocks. I did have some rocks and they disappeared. It looks really cool. You have to keep note. This rock, they can't walk through it. There's something about the shape, something about this object. They can't walk through it. So the trick here to get them, so a sim can walk through any object that is placed on a different floor than they are currently on. So this arch I placed up here on this floor, and I lowered it with the tool mod to the floor below. That way the hitbox is gone. So now they can walk through it. Usually what I would do is I would place it in the basement and use the 9 key to raise it up, because that also works. However, you can't have basements on waterfront lots. I feel sorry for the butler, and it sucks. It would be so. Wait. I feel sorry for the butler who has to mess with all those stairs. I know, right? It's very confusing. You'd have to get used to this place for sure. I know and it sucks. It'd be so cool if they could. Yeah, or on a normal lots basement. Oh yeah, yep. There we go. I see we're on the same page. Oh, hi vibes. Welcome in again. Did I read your message right? I think I did. I asked you. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I did read that. Okay. There should be multiple, one per floor. Yeah, exactly. I can relate to not to missing chats. I feel like, but also I'm like a huge lurker. So should I put a door here so you can get down from that room? I feel like that would make sense. I could move this ladder over one, and then you put a door here. Okay, I think this floor is looking good. Can I? This is a big room right here. It could be split up into 2 rooms. I'm also kind of wondering that for bathroom reasons, like if this was to be a bedroom again, like I've done on the upper floor, you'd want a bathroom, wouldn't you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I have anonymous follows on, by the way, if anyone's curious. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And I don't know if I think, okay, potion room goes down here, right? I said this is like the living space, activity space. Honestly, what if this is such a small little room? But like, what if this was potion and apothecary? Since it's like right by the entry as well. Like this is like the front entry, right? You come down here, come up these stairs, and maybe apothecary room is right here. That makes sense to me because maybe people would come here to the palace if they needed help. I don't know. I kind of did that in the other castle where there's like a castle mage. But also, I could make a separate space for that. Oh, hi Sims Lover. Yeah, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. How long is this taking to build? This is amazing. I think I've built it all on stream so far. Many hours. This is probably how many streams have I done of this? Is this like my maybe 6th? This might be like 6th or 7th stream. I don't even know of doing this build. Maybe not that much. I don't know. It's taken a long time. Many hours of many streams of like 3 to 4 hours, usually, I think. But yeah, it's quite complicated, and that's usually how my builds go, honestly. I usually get in over my head with builds. Hopefully I do try something. I'm thinking maybe watch me not um, end up doing this, but like maybe we'll do something smaller as the next build. That's probably a lie. If I know myself well, that's a lie. That's an absolute complete lie. But you never know. Okay, I think this is looking good. You won't, even though I challenged you to. Oh yeah, you said that, didn't you? Yeah, you challenged me to. So I have to. I have to pick a small one. I don't have a small one in mind currently. I have other projects that I need to finish or work on. But none of them are very small. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out this because this is weird. I kind of wanted a bathroom here, but I don't want to put a bathroom there because I kind of liked that spot. But maybe I should put a bathroom there since it'll be the only bathroom on this floor. And toilet room, not a bathroom. Does that make sense? So like no toilet. I mean no bathtub, just a toilet and a sink. Yeah, a half bath. Because I picture in a lot of these old timey builds, I picture them having separate toilets to the bathrooms because I'm trying to make them feel kind of timeless. So I just think it would have been really gross to have like basically what would have originally been like an outhouse, like in the spot where you bathe. That seems like so like unhygienic, so gross. So I want to try to separate them. But I think toilet room here is important. I think that's a good spot for it. And I think I want to, oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I do want to switch. I really like my swoop. It looks like a wave, and it's so cool. I just don't know if it's going to work because I want to change the way this looks. I'm almost thinking like another circle, another tower maybe? I don't know. I think could also do a rounded room here, I think. Yeah, I can. Because I need to put like a roof on here somehow. Is this the fourth? This is the 4th floor, yeah. And I can't pull it in because that would make it too small and kind of sad. And then that looks kind of weird. Also, another thing is I don't want it to be super like tight at the entry by like putting something. Would that make it kind of too tight there? I think it would probably. Thinking round room would be nice, and then I put a pointed roof or a round roof here, like something like that. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I liked my wave roof. I didn't want to get rid of it, but also at the same time, might need to. I don't really like that either. If I did a round room there. What if I did this? I knew that was coming. Getting rid of this. I kind of liked it, but diagonal room. Get rid of that. That's not needed. Then put this here. No, the round room. I know. I was thinking. I don't even know if I want to do a round room here, even though I kind of do. I like to when the doors on the other side. Me too, Maria. But I think for the floor plan on the inside, it's really important for it to go in a bigger space. Because I liked it over here too. But it's just kind of an awkward location. Is this a diagonal? No. It's regular. This build is so weird that I'm like all confused. But I was thinking about maybe doing like another square sort of tower situation here. I know. I liked it the way it was before. I'm just... Yeah, I think it's a combination of both. You have to decide what's more important, the inside and the outside. And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is both, right? Because if I was only doing it based off the outside, I would have done it the original way that I had it. I would have kept that. And if I'm only doing it based off the inside, I would do it this way. So the idea is, yeah, like you said, which is more important? Which one takes precedent? Something I think that is important is the entry should be taller than the stuff next to it to a certain degree. There should be something that attracts towards the entry, and there isn't really right now. Which is why it would look good like there. Like you said. Something like that would look like really cool. But I like this for the entry. On the inside. What if I moved this all over? Like, does it have to be there? Why did I put it there? Like, could it go here? I kind of like it. Like, it looks so witchy. Like, I don't like, there's something kind of fun about that. I have an idea, but I don't know how to explain it. Story of my life, Maria. Story of my life. And like other streams and stuff. Trying to help other people. And I'm like, I have no idea how to explain the solution to your problem. This could be better. This could be good. Just scooch that down a little bit. And that there, maybe. If you size up the room with a diagonal. Oh, like make it like make it bigger. That's a good idea. I mean, it's kind of what I ended up doing just now, right? I'm gonna take a look at what that would have looked like, and like with my brain, like bringing it out here. I just did it. It's not centered here, but I don't really care. It wasn't before. Yeah, you make it kind of bigger. I think this will be better. Now we have like an entry here. I'm like I do miss the rounded room, but it is okay. What just happened to me? Is my game... Ooh, my game might crash. What just happened to me? Like my computer just started being like really weird. I feel like... am I going to get an infinite save right now? Something just really weird just happened. I don't know what happened. Did you see, like, I tried to pull in those eaves and then it didn't pop back up. I'm actually kind of scared. Oh no. Oh guys, I think I have an infinite save. You can use the debug towers. They're sized up, or do they get too big? Yeah, I'm getting an infinite save. Yay! Did you see the way that like I could tell it was going to happen? Did you see that? And first of all, my computer is also being louder now. Been lurky, but did you happen to have deletion protection on? That gives me sometimes. Hi, Dr. Sims. Welcome in. No. It was what it was is I could tell there was being something weird was happening because I pulled on the I copied this roof, pulled on the eave, and usually when you pull on the eave after you pull on it to change it, the roof will pop back up with the outline, and it didn't. And then I heard my computer fan all of a sudden whiz. I'm like, ooh, that's scary. And so I clicked save and I got an infinite save. Is there anything I need to take a picture of? Like how long? I've saved since then. I have saved at some point. This game, I know. This is the first time I've had this happen on stream. Okay, well. Bye, Sims. Goodbye. That's actually, it has been a very, very long time since that's happened to me. It's been a very, very long time. Okay, let's open the Sims back up now. Open that back up now. No, it's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Go into offline mode. Yes. And open up the game. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's crazy. I wonder why that happened. I've never had that specific thing happen to me before. With the roof causing issues. The build was looking great though. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I wonder how much of that I lost because when did I save, you know? And did it work just now? I don't think it did. I don't think it actually saved because I knew the save glitch was going to happen. Because the signs were signing. The world was telling me that it was going to be bad. So you saw a roof glitch today on another stream too. Really? That sucks. Yeah, it's okay. What did I do? How much did I do? What did I do? Let's see. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear, please. Please, no. Okay, those things are still there. Yeah, when there's signs, it's usually too late. Yeah. Is this the game saying this build is too complicated for me? Okay. This stuff isn't down here. When did I save last? This isn't too bad. This bathroom is not here that I put there. Or wait, yeah, this bathroom isn't here. I actually just noticed too. I could put something here too. Maybe another bathroom there. Uh, but honestly, I think maybe guys, I think we got kind of lucky. It didn't save, but also at the same time, I didn't lose too much. I think I saved kind of recently. Oh, let's move Sabrina. Go over in the corner, will ya? Thank you. Now I feel like I'm just gonna be saving 1,000 times. What did I lose? Did I lose anything else? What else did I do? Most of the stuff I was working on, like my window placement is still here. Is there anything I'm missing that I... Let's try to fix this now, I guess. That's what I was doing. Maybe I literally just saved right before that. I don't know. I think this could be kind of cool if I could get my game to save it. Maybe you did save, yeah. Not just now because I missed this little section. This little section didn't save, but... You are right. Vibes. Guys. It's because of whims. Whims literally saved my life. You're so right, Vibes. That's so funny. See, I'm not even joking. You guys gotta, you gotta get whims. It'll save your game for you. It'll remind you to save your game. It's so funny. Wow. I'm actually stunned by that. Yeah, that's a very pleasant surprise. I usually remind about saving if I'm playing too. I'm paranoid about it, but when I'm just watching, I don't remember at all. This thing, and here, this is by Sematically. So in reality, like this is probably pretty like sufficient. I wonder if Wonderful Whims also gives save reminders, but you can, if you right click this little thing, this is by Sematically again, you can change how often it gives you notifications to save. So like if you set it for every 20 minutes, it'll come up with a little red icon and come below up with a little pop-up that says, save your game, save your game. So I would suggest that. That really helps. And honestly, it really did save me. Whims genuinely saved me just now, which is kind of funny. Does MCC have autosave? It does. The way that that one works is the way that that one works with MC Command Center is it like creates new save slots automatically, and I think it has 5 of them that it like overwrites cyclically. And if you have the settings, that one kind of scares me because if you have the settings incorrect, it will like just create like a ton of new save files in there, like a ton. It will create a lot of them, and that it just seems kind of, it just freaks me out. But yes, you could potentially try it if you're braver than I. Like that was what I was expecting, right? So when I copied this roof, I pulled in the eaves. Actually, I probably shouldn't do it. Hold on. Yeah, you can potentially like get messed up and create a bunch of different saves or something somehow if you have the setting wrong. Maybe I don't know. Save. Let me sip. It is saving. I can see it. Yeah, so I placed this, copied this roof, and then I pulled the eaves in. And usually after you do that, it highlights, but it didn't. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. Because that's what I wanted to just do this. That's what I wanted to do. Was do something like this to copy what I've had going around here already. I want this to be lower. Something like that. I want the peak to be blue and the base to be blue. I could do it with two roofs. I don't have to do it with one single roof. It's kind of what I wanted to do, but I don't know if I like how large this is currently. I don't know what I'm doing. This also needs to be outward more, doesn't it? How did you get that notification? The whims one? I think it's just on by default if you have whims. If you have whims, it'll just pop up every hour, I believe. But it should be a setting within whims. And I don't know if Wonderful Whims has it or not. Wicked Whims, yes. Wicked Whims. Yeah, I don't know if Wonderful Whims has it. I would hope so. I don't understand why he would only make Wicked Whims have it, since considering it's very nice. Okay, yes. Wonderful should have it. You would think. You would think. Probably does. Right? I don't like the way that this roof is looking. It should probably look the same as like these other roofs, right? That I've had around here. Shouldn't it? Should have a similar roof. What else have I done around here? Like this one? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I also don't want it to be too large and like get in the way or anything, but potentially do that. And then you would get rid of this here probably. Something like that. Roughly. That's weird. I don't like how tall, how like long that is. No, I don't like that. It was better before. It was like better before. How do I make it like good? How do I make it look good? What do I do? What if I made it smaller and like pulled this in? We could do something else here too. I kind of like how complicated everything is. Like it's got this weird little jut outs everywhere and stuff. That I kind of like. So I'm like wondering, I could probably try to find something else to put here. Like maybe it's a little tower or something to sort of like fill in the space here. I don't want to. Why do I always click move when I always mean to click copy? That happens to me so frequently. But yeah, like something like this. I would have to do another one of these stupid rooms, or roofs. I need to put those back actually too at some point. Maybe put one of these here. I want to cover up the red roof with the blue roof. That's what I meant to say. Can you put platforms on a 5th floor? Yes, well, considering this is the 5th floor. Right? What? Oh, that's on the other cluster. Can't place walls or rooms above the 4th floor. Okay. Oh, and honestly, wait. I would be doing it this color. Make this a little bit shallower, and this one too. Do that. There we go. Oh, that's actually perfect. Then I can put this back. And it has like a little platform for itself to sit on. I might make that smaller again too. Do I like this even here? It might be good. Try a size of 1. And we'll raise that up a little bit. This is a size of 1. Let's try 1.15 or something, I guess. Okay. Scale 1.2. That's cute. I think that looks kind of cute. Honestly, I know it's kind of strange. It's like you can't really see what I'm doing. I feel like because of all these. Let's like just get a little vision. So we can visualize what this is supposed to look like. I placed in the roof where it's supposed to be. It's gonna delete like right now, isn't it? No, okay, good. Put a window here. I think it's kind of cute. It doesn't get in the way, right? Because I don't want some giant tower here. I think. Because it'll cover up what I have behind. I think it looks good. Let's put this window here too. That's really pretty, I think. I think it looks really nice. Yeah. I like it. Add some character in that front part. Thank you. I think so too. And then I'm thinking either a window or maybe that there. Also, I really like the way that this cathedral situation looks on the back. I'm thinking maybe, oh, that's not it. I probably can't, like, I would say probably like 1% of the time. I'm actually able to copy a roof trim. I don't know when and why it lets me, very rarely. But on occasion, it really does. And I don't know how to reproduce it when it happens. I also don't, oh no, I do like that. I think I do like that. I could do brown too. Since I'm doing brown down here, maybe. And I'm doing like multiple things. And I'm not super worried about consistency. Why that cathedral part? Can you show it straight in front? Yeah, for sure. I know I haven't showed it shown it in a while. Why is this 2 roofs? Apparently. Oh, that's so pretty. This needs to be pulled back up. I think. Because I don't like the way that it is right now. Maybe we put something there to sort of hide that. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, let's show. Hold on one moment. I need to test this to see if this looks good like this. That doesn't show as much contrast as it does over here. Why does it show more contrast over there? Okay, the cathedral part. Cathedral part. You want to see it in this lighting? I don't know. It looks really pretty from the side. No, I haven't really shown the side. Can we maybe go into a camera mode that'll like be not annoying? I used Tool to stretch the windows and force them to be the way that I want them to be. So you can, and actually I say stretched, it really, I would say squished is the more appropriate description of what I've done here. It's very complicated, and it's especially, unfortunately, quite complicated to do with windows. So I suggest trying. I showed how to do it in one of my other VODs, I believe. But I really like it. And so you can stretch objects with tool. I can show them again right now, or show you how to do it again right now a little bit. Since it is very, very cool, I think. Cool little trick. So with, also something else I really like on the side, the way that this grass looks, isn't this so cool? This like sort of checkerboard pattern here. These little grass pieces. God is my witness, I will learn. I love that sort of thing. You should. Okay, I'm gonna show how to squish things. So in this game, there are, without tool mod, right? You can rotate objects like this, and you can hold Alt to make it more smooth. You can rotate them like this. With the tool mod, you can also rotate things, but it'll show you a circle on the axis of rotation. Love that checker grass thing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I thought it looked so impressive. Like it's a very simple little trick there, right? And I thought that it turned out really, really cool, really beautiful like manicured garden. But there's 3 ways of axes of rotation with tool. So this is the normal axis. You don't need tool to do this. Thank you for the save the game vibes. And then there's 2 other rotational axes of rotation. And I would call these ones parallel to walls. One of the axes is vertical and parallel to one wall, and then the other one will be parallel to the other wall. So altogether you have ground, wall, wall. That's really cool. Very weird. So you can see it here. So the ground axis, if I change the axis, now we have the vertical one that's parallel to this wall, and then the other vertical one that's parallel to the other wall. Manifesting oversaving to counteract the possible infinite save. Yes, thank you, vibes. That was very weird. I've never had that happen before. That was a very weird situation. I've had infinite saves, but not from... I specifically knew exactly what it was from. I could tell my game was either gonna crash or have an... That's what I actually thought was gonna happen. I thought my game was gonna crash, so I saved. And then after I did it, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna get an infinite save. So there's 3 axes of rotation. However, in The Sims 4, not all objects are physically capable of rotating in this direction that's parallel to the walls. So if you were to try to rotate them on this axis by rotating them, let's say 45 degrees, you type in 45 in the box, and that's the 45 degrees, and I click OK, you'll see that the object, instead of actually rotating, it will become squished. And the closer that you get to 90 degrees, the skinnier it'll get. So if I rotate it another 20 degrees, that should be 45, 55, 65. This is 65 degrees. 75, let's do another 10 to get it to 75. It'll get even skinnier. And once you hit 90 degrees, it will disappear entirely. So you can use that with almost any plant. You can use it with columns. And you can use it with windows, although windows are weird. But yeah, you can use it with a lot of different things. Almost any debug item, you can also do that. well, let's see. Well, what's the skinniest can be before it vanishes? So if you were to do it 90 degrees, what am I currently at? Did I say 75, I think? So at 90 degrees, it'll disappear entirely. So if I do 75, if I do 15 degrees, it should disappear. So if I subtract 1 degree, let's see what that does. Yeah, there you go. This is 89 degrees right now. Yeah, there you go. That's the skinniest it can be. I mean, I guess you can probably do it like 89.999. Let's do 0.9. Okay, there you go. This is 89.9 degrees. So it's enough that you rotate it in only one direction. Yes, let's delete that. It's weird. So if you do want to try this, it is kind of fun. I haven't had issues with this. Why does the rotate do that? I don't really know, Zordly. I can't fully explain why it does that, other than that certain objects are just like not. They're weird. I feel like maybe I kind of thought it was like objects that were symmetrical couldn't rotate because maybe they were made like only half of them was made and then you just copy the other half. But I actually do not know why this happens. All I know is that it happens. So I found, if you want the correct axis to get it to squish. So by default, when you first open up Tool, you're going to get the ground axis to start off with. If you click change axis once, this is the correct axis to squish with. This one doesn't work all the time. You see, I just rotated and it did absolutely nothing. That's the wrong axis. Because it was the second one, I clicked it twice. It was the second vertical axis after the ground one. So if you want to try it, it's very fun. And something I really like using it for is for trees, because you can just sort of change the trees to be slightly different shape than what you're used to, and it sort of can create some nice variety. So you can like rotate this, let's say like 45 degrees or whatever. Oh, I did the wrong axis. It's the first one after the ground. So if I rotate this 45 degrees, you can see it's like a slightly different shape. And so you can just rotate these different amounts on your lot, and you can actually have some trees that look like they're not all the same tree. And this, in combination with sizing them up and down, can be really nice. Yeah, but I have no idea why rotate does that. It is a very weird trick. I can't promise you that it won't break your game, but I've done it for a long time and it hasn't caused me any issues at all whatsoever. So also, I always like to bring this up too. So because I knew that plants did not rotate in that direction, I was very curious about what would happen when Enchanted by Nature came out and they gave us roof plants. Because all of these plants, actually, it doesn't even look like these ones rotate. I don't know why these are considered roof plants if it's not even going to rotate. Yeah, very weird. I was very curious as to what they were going to do when they're at the roof plant, because these objects don't rotate in this direction in the game by default. Oh, you're welcome, Maria. You're welcome. I was very confused as to what they were going to do, and they did what I basically expected. Was all of these objects that rotate in this direction, they had to like remake them, which is why there's a limited selection of them, because each one of these individual items had to be remade to work on roofs. Because normally these objects just don't rotate in this direction. They weren't physically capable of doing so before, and they can't just update the game so plants can rotate that way now. It's some weird behind the scenes sort of thing. I started building a Gothic church and I'm stuck, so I'm going to use yours for inspo and probably have to get Tool to finish it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad that I can inspire you. But something that's kind of funny is they remade a lot of these objects to rotate. It doesn't even look like they did it for this one. Yeah, they didn't even do it for this one. But a lot of these objects they remade to rotate on roofs. But they didn't do it for the roof plants that came with Enchanted by Nature. So you can see that just like I explained before, that, let's see if I can find a flat spot to place this. This is what this plant normally looks like. Where can I find a, like this is what it normally looks like, right? They actually forgot to like make them properly. So these plants get squished by the roofs just the way that I showed because they're not physically capable of rotating. They made them like wrong. So these plants actually get squished on roofs. The steeper you make it, the more squished they get. But I was very pleasantly, I thought that was very fun when I saw that because I knew exactly what was happening. But yeah, they messed up. But I think it's fun. I think it's funny. Yeah, so there's actually a legit way to like squish things now without tool. Now, I mean, it has to be on the roof, but yeah, it has to be on the roof in order to do that. But they get squished in a legitimate way, without having to cheat. And I believe that's the only two objects that do that. I think all these other ones don't get squished. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, just weird little quirks of this game. I was very pleasantly surprised, and I was really happy that I already knew what was happening when I saw that, because I already utilized that glitch previously for my own experiments. Okay, so now we got a nice entry here. It's a little bit bigger now, which is pleasant. I need to, before I do anything else, please, Jake, please remember to move your roofs off of the glitched roofs away so they don't disappear and then you have to replace them again. Okay, I like the way that looks. I need a chandelier centered there now, probably. Do I want to like change the way that this is now? Do I want to like make the open to below area bigger? I feel like maybe I do. Like, what if it was like this instead? I need to remember that I've done that because I haven't done the layout for the floor below. I probably won't like that. Yeah, I don't really like the way that looks. This looks kind of strange now. I like the open to below. I like the way that it feels though. But I don't like the windows. I think it was probably better before. Let me go back and just take a look at what I had before again. I know I'm like nervous now. I'm like ready to save all the time. I know Jake is thinking in the future about doing a series where people send in builds asking for help if you'd be interested in sending their church to him. Squish the big windows so they're 2 floors. I could, yes, potentially. It's really difficult with windows, so I guess that's the next lesson if you want, in build class is why windows are annoying. So it works with columns, it works with the most debug objects, but it doesn't work with windows super easily because there's two parts of windows. So if I was to size down this window, you can see there's a hole for the window, and then there's like the actual model of the window itself. So let's pick like a smaller window that's actually more easy to see. If I rotate this on this first axis here, that's parallel to the wall the window's on by 45 degrees, you'll see actually, and actually here's another thing, is that the window gets slightly thinner as you do this as well. But you can see it's become squished. However, something else that's happened, let's subtract 10 from that, just so you can see the window a little bit more easily, is that the hole for the window, unfortunately, does rotate. It does rotate in that direction, but the window model itself does not. Save. Yes. Luckily, I did just save, I think. I just saved. We can save again. I haven't done a whole lot, though, so. But you can see as you rotate the window, the hole for the window does rotate, which makes it really, really difficult to use this. I panicked. Good. I appreciate the concern. So you have to like deal with this hole. Oh, I'm surprised that actually just. It's very interesting, and it's weird. Like you can see, it actually disappeared just now because I put this on one wall. But you have to deal with that. Another thing, like we discussed before, if you, in a similar vein to what we discussed before, if you put a window, you could raise this up to the next floor with a 9 key. God, my game. Alt 9. Perfect. Okay. If you raise this up with a 9 key up to the floor above, windows only have holes on the wall, on the floor that they're placed on. So if you raise it up with a 9 key, now you can put this up on this floor and the hole's gone. So now you can make it whatever shape you want. It looks really nice. You can, if you have basements. So the frame and the hole are two separate parts and you need to work on both of them. Yeah, you kind of have to like figure out how to hide the hole is the secret. I found, since the hole does move, so imagine the hole, it is invisible, so it's kind of hard to see, but you can move the hole, I think, like off the wall by rotating it in this direction. So if I rotate it by like 90 degrees, for instance, the window should become, the window becomes opaque because the hole is like here right now. So there are ways of like you have to try to like get the hole off the wall so it doesn't show up. So it's finicky and it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle of trying to get it to work. So this is just kind of weird and hard. And again, this is kind of crazy. This kind of stuff. Like this is like beyond like at this point it's like maybe I just pick a different window, you know what I mean? But sometimes I am very picky. Rotate around center. Let's see if this works now. If I rotate this by 45 degrees. I think that worked. Yeah. Yeah, so the hole's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, so like, and then like, let's say I would want it to be when you squish something, it becomes ever so slightly thinner and thinner as well. So that was the size of 1. Let's do 1.25 maybe. Yeah, and so you could like do this whatever shape you wanted, but like And honestly, that window doesn't even look any different because I didn't really change it very much. But like, but honestly, yeah, that's kind of how you do it, and it kind of looks pretty good right here. You will see that like this is something else I've had issues with, is that because like the window, like the game thinks the window's in a different spot, so now you have lighting issues, you know. So it's not a trick I would suggest unless you really know how to like work with the tool mod really, really well. Because it can be really frustrating to get it to do what you want. It's not very simple with Windows, but it is with other things. But yeah, that's basically how you do that. Yeah, I got the idea. But yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun to mess around with. You can also, like, since it's thinner than the wall, you can put 2 of them. Like if I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can put 2 of them. And then, like, maybe if you scooch this out a little bit. Oh my god, this game. Never mind. I think we're done with Windows right now, but... Oh, yeah, that's the idea. It's very weird, but it's kind of fun. I like breaking the game. Can I by any chance like select this window? Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's get back to what I was doing. Shall we? Thorough tutorial. I hope it makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to teach people things and I'm just making it even more confusing than making people more confused than they were before. But I hope it helps a little bit, perhaps. Do I want to do more open to below area, or is this little tiny one fine? Yes, if you have, as long as you have the tool. Oh, the question was, does the undo button work on the tool changes? Yes, for sure, it does. But you have to have the tool menu open. You can click Control Z. The undo button doesn't work, but you can use the control, the like universal sort of Microsoft hotkey, Control Z to undo, yeah, and also Control Y to redo. Yep. So you can undo and redo tool changes. It's actually kind of nice for various situations too. Like, I guess doesn't really help if I just say that, but like, let's say you want to like have a little table here, right? Not this one because this one's ugly, obviously. But you wanted to like, let's say I placed this super precisely, like this is in the perfect spot, and I don't want to forget where I placed it. But I want to put, and I want to like alt place a plant or something on here, right? Like I want this to be in the corner perfectly, right? You can just drag this away. And you can use tools undo button to your advantage, right? So you click this, you get this to go away. Then you place this where you wanted it to be. And then you just undo with tool to get it to go back exactly where you had it before. Now in this situation, obviously I could have just done it normally. But like sometimes maybe you place something super precisely, like a table or something, and you don't know exactly where you put it. You could just use the undo tool with tools undo menu to like undo an action exactly perfectly. So you don't have to like replace it. I love watching you make custom windows. I've learned so much from it. Hi, Annalie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You like watching me make custom windows? When I do it, I feel like I'm being so confusing. I'm working the whole time. Just had a tough couple of days. So like, I'm sorry that you haven't been doing very well the last couple of days. I had a feeling you were lurking, which is why I didn't send you a message because I saw you hearted that I went live. I did see that, so I did not message you. But thank you. I'm glad that you were lurking. I appreciate the lurks, of course. I love this game. I love breaking it. I think forcing the game to do what you want it to do by using any means necessary is very fun. I don't know what floor I'm going to choose, but I kind of want it to be consistent. There's such a nice vibe. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. You're proud of me? Oh, thank you. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that my streams could be a nice place to, like, whether you're lurking or chatting. If people enjoy being here, that's amazing. Another trick from another streamer, using a long pole marking where you want to put the object. Yeah, I do that as well. Yeah. Then moving the table away and placing the object where the pole is. Yeah, I definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, I always use the toddler. I use this one. This is the one I use. The toddler stuff one. Definitely comes with caveats. I broke the game and got a 5th floor one time for a treehouse build. It was so finicky. Yeah, that's what I've done here, Dr. Simpson. Not sure if you saw it, but yeah, I discovered that too here. Was it with round walls? Because I discovered that if you copy a room to the 5th floor, as long as it's round walls, and this is the 4th floor, but as long as you have round walls, you can copy them to the 5th floor. It was with round walls. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had a feeling that someone had discovered it already, like that the other people knew about that. I didn't know about that. It was a round room. Yeah, because you can't. That's the only way I've personally discovered just now, and it was just from this build, to get walls onto the 5th floor is with round walls. 5th floor, yeah, Maria. These 2 rooms here are on the 5th floor. So this is the 1st floor. No, this is the 1st floor down here. 1st floor, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, 4th floor, 5th floor. The only way you can do it. That blew my mind. I know, right? I've been here writing notes like crazy. I love that. I love that. Yeah, so the trick is you can't move a round room to the 5th floor. It'll tell you no. What you have to do is you have to specifically copy the room. Then it'll let you. So is your 6 floors? No, this is the 5th floor. This is the 5th floor. This situation, I know it's such a confusing build. It looks like it's taller than it looks taller than that. This part in the back, you can see this is actually this is the 1st floor. This is just on a really, really tall foundation raised up here. So this is the 2nd floor. That's the 2nd floor. This is the 3rd floor. That's the 3rd floor. And there's a gap. There's a small gap, just so I don't get conflicting block clusters. And then the eaves of these roofs are I've made them big enough, well, other than here where I messed up. The eaves are big enough. You can actually just extend the eaves into the other build, and you cover up the gap. So that's what I've done here. So they're basically separate buildings. Yeah, exactly. They're completely separate buildings, and they are attached with staircases. So I've bridged the gap with a couple sets of staircases here. Such a good hack. The roof thing, yeah, it's really cool. Also, this is really fun too. I would suggest trying this sometime. There's definitely many different ways you can use this sort of to your advantage to make taller builds. Obviously the floor plan is wild, and you have to like go down to go up, and it's super weird. Right, like if I wanted to go up to this floor is actually like a lower floor than this one. So I actually have to go down. Like I have to go down to this floor in order from this one. It's very weird, but it's very fun. I like it. I like it. I'm still trying to figure out this entry. How long have you been playing The Sims? I've been playing The Sims for maybe since the end of 2019. I've been playing it almost every day. Probably since 2019, the end of 2019. So we're going on. Wait, 2020 would be 6 years. Yeah. So let's say like 2020. Yeah. It's been 6 years. I feel like a baby compared to your building skills. Aw. Just takes a lot of practice. Just play the game every single day forever. Basically, like me. No, it just takes a lot of practice, is all. I believe in you. I believe in you. I want this to be lighter, actually, I think. That'll be the solution to my problem I'm having here. Let's see if it's let me copy this. Now, does anyone know the trick for copying eaves or roof trim? Because like very rarely it'll let me. And I don't know when it is that it lets me, but I swear to God it has. But I just don't know the trick. And today's not the day, I guess. I think that's good. But I don't know if I want this. I think I want this to be brown in this section. I think. That's awesome. Longer than I have. It's been a while. It's been crazy. That's crazy. Oh, ads are playing, by the way. If you got caught in an ad, I appreciate you being here. I will catch up with chat after they're done. Yeah, it's so weird. So weird. Could also pick a different roof trim that like matches the roof a little bit better potentially. If we had one, I don't know if that would be better. Honestly, the brown like already did. So if one was to match, it would be the brown, probably. So I guess just that is the best I could do there if I did it that way. I'm wondering if that would be good. Create a little bit of an indent for a door. Could also put the door on the stairs or something. That seems kind of weird. This room is also a weird shape, which really bothers me. But it's actually not a super weird shape. It's symmetrical, at least in this situation. I'm gonna sit here and wait a little bit for ads today. Maybe save my game. Got a minute left. Oh, you back? You back? Welcome back. Welcome back. You got caught. You got out early. You got out from the ads early. What was I saying about the eaves? Just trying to pick like Eve colors because I don't like this one, but I don't like extending it. But I was thinking that maybe the eaves. I was also saying that I can't. Maybe I was saying like I don't know the trick to copy them because sometimes I can copy the roof trim and other times I can't. Just depends on the day, I guess. Oh look, see, like I can copy it right now. copy it right this second, but welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you sitting through ads. It genuinely helps me. And it's just a kind gesture, and I don't, like, I take it to heart. It's very kind, because I know they're very frustrating and annoying. But anyway, sometimes you can, mostly you can't. It's frustrating. Yeah, it's really weird. I think maybe it's like after you just placed it, you can, because I can at this very moment. I can copy them right now. Well, yeah, this one I can copy right now. Actually, I kind of like this one better for the most part. I might put that one there. You can't really see it up there. Maybe in that situation it would be better in this color. The lighter color. I don't know. I feel like that makes like an alternation of color that I don't really enjoy. Alternating colors. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, I have that issue sometimes with trims and freezes. I can copy them, no problem, then can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can right now. I can with these ones that I just placed, but like I can't with these ones. Very weird. Very weird. What else is new? I'm actually, I don't like it in all situations. This trim, I think. It's a little bit too thick sometimes, maybe. I like it there, I think, but I don't think I like it on the tower. Maybe we'll get a darker trim to match. That's just the same, same as it's as thin. Just make it darker. That one might be cool with this one. No, I don't like it. It's too thick. Let's see. What else was I saying? I don't remember. I was looking at this room and I didn't really like the shape of it. But also at the same time, it is symmetrical. So it's good. And it'll probably be a bedroom. Also, I'm getting distracted a little bit, but okay, let's place a couple doors here. And I'll do both of these the same. They'll both be bathrooms, probably. Toilet rooms. Oh, this one, I think. I can't even see the wall on the outside to even paint it. Okay, it is already painted. Okay. The camera hates me with this build so much. I don't really blame it, I guess, but how does this look on the outside? It looks pretty good. It needs some columns, I think. Maybe we'll pick these ones. These aren't the ones I had in mind. I was thinking the spirally ones, but I think these ones work well. Here, maybe? I knew it was going to do that. Good. Okay. Pulling them down a little tiny bit worked. That looks pretty good. I'm also wondering, could I find a window? A very small window that would work there? I like this. I could also try changing the color of it. I mean, that's fine. I feel like that's too on the nose. Maybe I do like this. I think it's kind of cool. It looks more like it's carved of stone with the light wood. What else are we doing in here? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, this is looking cool. Looking cool. I really like these spirally columns. I think they're so cool. I also think it's really like My ADD brain loves watching them go big, go like really small and really big. I find it very pleasant. They look like little springs. It's very nice. Anyway, place a couple of these here. Um, makes me think of a of a pinball machine. Oh yeah, you're for sure, for sure. It does look like that. What windows do I want here? I feel like I want to do maybe not these ones, but I'm thinking maybe doing the brown ones again somewhere. Just sort of like shaking it up because I want it to not be super consistent, especially with all these different jutting out angles. I'd like to sort of create a bit of variety in terms of what I'm doing. Maybe we try these ones again or try the life and death ones in general again. Doesn't even have to be those ones. I don't know. I can also do these same windows like in wood tone to create a little bit of variety. I don't think I like that. Something about that that I don't like. Or like another, like the same ones from the set, but I kind of want to try doing brown on this little section just to make it look different. Where's the small ones that match? Oh, this one's smaller. Why is it? Is this really medium wall height? Are we sure that this is a medium wall height window? Oh, I guess so. That's so close to being short wall height, though. Okay, where's the window from Get to Nepotism? Where is it? Do I really have to sort by Get to Nepotism? Yeah, the answer is usually yes. There we go. I probably won't like this because I probably won't even like the trio of windows, but this one's smaller and also different. Oh, there's two roofs here. Okay. It's looking a bit weird. Maybe. I think that looks pretty good. What about like a circular window? Do you think I'd be able to find a circular window that would work there? Probably not. The only one I can imagine is the one from Cottage Living. Like that's one I was kind of thinking was this one. And honestly, it's stone too. Wait. I wasn't really expecting it to have a stone swatch. I don't know why. Does it come with any like aquatic swatches? I don't think it does, not from memory. But maybe the butterfly looks aquatic because it's blue. Do we have any more of this sort of wood tone? Is this wood or is it stone? It doesn't really matter. It looks like stone to me from here. So I think it is technically wood, yeah. But if I use this, I can like lower it down. That window's so beautiful. I don't get why they made it so small. Yeah, very true. You could you could try sizing it up with the tool, or just like you're on your own like this. I think the hole will go underneath it. Yeah, that's the problem. Try doing that. And then you just like, you'd either need to raise it from a lower floor or you just cover that up with like plants or something. And then you put like another window in the middle. Like maybe the cats and dogs one might work. You size it up with tool to be the perfect size, and then you put like a different one, like this one, underneath it, or the base game one. But no, you're right. You're right. It's very small. I don't know if it also works in this situation. And it also makes me wonder if I could just do this again. Has it really been 3 hours? Is this playlist really that short? This is the song I started off the stream with, so I guess I should change the playlist. Do we try this one? This is fine, I guess. Actually, I think I already played the song. I think that looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, let's see if I can still copy this. No, I cannot. I never ever do that, but that's kind of what I was thinking. I almost want something to go there. I don't know if I like the window situation I've done here. Maybe it would be better with these. Completely sort of different shape. So it's not so samey. So with tool, you could basically change the frame if you don't like the original one. Yeah, definitely, kind of. I mean, I've done stuff like that before. Depending on the window you choose, you can like overlap some and like change the size perfectly, right? Oh my god, Control Alt 9. Move that camera angle. So yeah, like I mean, you could do this, right? It's actually it's gonna become unaligned here in a second. But you can do something like this, and then oh, that's very interesting. It's made this window transparent. But you could like scooch it forward. I've done this kind of stuff before. Then you can just like change this inside part to be whatever color you wanted. Yeah, something like that. What is that? 1.2? Yeah, essentially, yeah. You can do something like that, you know. Obviously that looks a little bit rough and I would need to adjust it, but you can. I made an oval window too before. I think I used, which one did I use? I used a couple different windows. I used the one from Get Married, like wedding stories. I used this one. And then I rotated it by like, I don't know, 45 degrees maybe or something. And obviously the hole gets in the wrong spot, but like I dealt with that. Since we don't have an oval window in this game, but I do have a build that I made an oval window with for the over the entry. I think I used this window and this window over top of each other because I liked the frame on this one, but I wanted the leaded glass of this one. I might have used this one too. I don't remember which one I used. Probably this one because it's bigger and almost the same size. And then I rotated them both by the same amount so you get the same shape of oval. And I dealt with the hole. I think in this situation, I dealt with the hole by like raising it from the floor below is what I did, or lowering it from the floor above. So you could only see the leaded glass from You can only see it from when you expanded the whole house up like this. But it was really cool. It was really cool. It's in my regular save file. Actually, that's one of the projects I want to work on soon. It's like a big it's an area in Newcrest with a bunch of townhouses, and I really like the way that it looks. I haven't finished the townhouses yet. I've only done the exteriors. I like those. I like those windows more. I'm also like these, just like sort of came into my brain. Ooh, this is kind of a pretty color. It's a different color than the one I'm using, but I'm also wondering, or I'm just kind of wondering if I care. Do I want them like over? I want them to be kind of bigger, I think. It's the same shape as the roof I'm using. It's kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. But like, oh, I think I could use that somehow. It's very, very pretty. It's almost a bit elven, that object. I would need to change the eaves or like make this a little bit smaller. Maybe what is that, 1.5? Let's try 1.4, see if I can get that to be the right size. I think this might be perfect as long as I move it upward. It's so close. I don't know if I actually want to use this here, but we're just experimenting. Honestly, that's really kind of cool. I think that adds a little bit of interest there. Does it come in like... I think I might like the brown more because that blue-green is a different blue-green than I've been using around the whole build. I could add more colors, though, that are in the blue family rather than using all the same one everywhere. And like this sort of ties it in a little bit more. And this is too small. I wanted to put them like over top of the whole thing, but it's kind of cool. I like that little bit of detail. I think I'll stick with that here and there, maybe. Very cool. I think it's very cool. I like it. I'm just sort of like winging it. I don't usually do that. Usually I'm very like calculated and planned with what I do. But I don't know. It's a fantasy build, so you can do what you want, right? It's the rule. This is really pretty too. Again, talking about winging it, I don't really like just placing a bunch of things on top of each other until it looks right. That's usually not the way I roll, but also this looks like a mermaid fin or something, like a fish tail. Doesn't really come in the same color of gold. But it is kind of cool. You love the gazebo. Um, Never thought to add the statue on top of the roof. Thank you. I think it's kind of cool. I like the way that they kind of like greets you when you enter. This this statue is sort of like looming over you and watching over. I think it's kind of cool. Put this back. I think this might be too much. At least there. I do like it though, and kind of wish I was able to find a spot to put it. Yeah, it's kind of cool, isn't it? This is that could be kind of cool here. That's better. Gives it its own little spotlight rather than being combined with all this other crap. I want to put a window there. Am I content with these windows being here? I guess I am. I don't know if did I mean to just... I thought I placed those temporarily for a while. Arched window here. The one that I keep getting rid of. Royalty and Legacy. Okay. It's the wrong swatch. I believe it's that swatch, even though they're so similar. Maybe instead of giving us these two swatches that are so similar. Actually, I still picked the wrong one. No, that's the right one. I wish the Royalty and Legacy came with the purple. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not sure if you can see the difference between those two swatches, but like, do you see these two swatches? They're so similar. They're so similar. I wish that they would have just given us one of them and given us like a royal purple. That would have been nice. There's two swatches. Yeah. All of these doors and everything, like, they come in two sets of swatches. These are two different swatches. Two different swatches. It's crazy. All of them. And it's like, why did they give us these two different swatches? This sort of like green blue and this like faded green blue. Like, don't get me wrong, I like both of them, but I feel like maybe it would have been better for them to give us a royal purple or something instead. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that there. I like these windows. That looks good. Do I want to do windows on the back here? More of these, I should say. Kind of do. They're different from the ones on the front, which always bothers me, but I'll just try to do the same curtains on all of them. And I wanted this to be like a bedroom. I wonder if I could still get it to be a bedroom, like maybe I put a spandrel here. Because I want like I don't know, like if this is the main entry, I feel like I have to have a little bit of like there has to be an entry into I need to have like a different, like a smaller little entry into the bedroom rather than it just being like right into the front door and then into that bedroom. I think I would like to do that at least. I don't know. Kind of makes that entrance a little bit more awkward now, though. It was a good thought, but and this isn't symmetrical. Like it's symmetrical in the room, but not symmetrical with the door, and that bothers me. Could try to like, I'd like almost just want a spandrel. Like that's all I want. Like what if I just put this here? That's actually too short. This is really tall, isn't it? I might be able to get that to work anyway. Maybe two different, maybe in different light, the difference would be more noticeable, but still too close. I think so, yeah. I think you're right. Maybe it'd be a little bit more noticeable, but let's rotate this. How many degrees do you think that is? Like 20? Okay, in the other direction. In the other direction, Jake, minus 20. Rotate another 10, maybe? Minus 10, Jake, minus 10. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's rotate it 5 in the opposite direction. And we'll scooch that this way. Then I'm thinking about raising it up. By like 1 tile. No, don't rotate it. Cancel. I want to elevate it by 1. Elevate it by like 0.25. Another 0.25 maybe? It's not too bad. You're actually the first streamer that has explained how the tool mod works. Well, nice. I hope that I can help you a little bit, maybe make it a little bit less daunting, because I know that it's a bit of a complicated mod. Well, I know it's very complicated and overwhelming. But I hope that maybe me explaining it, at least in little chunks here and there, can help make it seem a little bit less overwhelming. Still needs to be rotated by a few more degrees. Like 3? Minus 3. Minus 3. At least that what I've watched. Yeah, I feel like people don't really explain what they do. People just sort of whiz. I don't want to just like always fly right through it. If I do something, I kind of want to at least explain it a little bit. Explain my thought process and what I'm actually doing. It isn't so scary anymore? Nice, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think it's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it. Can I get like something to be there? What if I did another one of these like down here at the normal height? I could always try it and delete it if I don't like it. How much was that? That was 1.5. I think it was 1.5 that I did. I don't really like that, I don't think, but it was worth a shot. I need like a pillar here and here. This won't work, probably. No, it could. It could. Let's put that back. Debug pillars. Debug pillars or walls of some sort could work. There might be some sort of statue or something that could work. Or like, they just need to come in the right colors. There's like fence posts. There's various different like debug fence posts in here. Like this one. This is one I was thinking in my head just now, but it doesn't come in the right color, I don't think. But that's kind of like the vibe right there. If I could find one that actually comes in this sort of creamy tone, that'd be really cool. That one's honestly not the worst. Yeah, something in this gigantic catalog could work. What's this one? Maybe something from, oh, I hear my dog. Something from Get Together. This one doesn't work either. It's the wrong color. My dog wants to come in. Yeah, fence post was what I was thinking. I just didn't know the name. No, it's okay. It's okay. My dog has come back. She says, let me in. It's important. I don't see. Okay, I need to let my dog in. She's such a goof, I swear. Okay, Ellie. She's like, what are you doing? Give me attention. Hi, baby. You want to say hello? Yeah? Want to say hello? She's so funny. There she is. She's back again. For at least a little bit, she's decided to sit down. Hi, baby. Hello. I was also thinking the little, like, these things. I might be able to, like, use those somehow. But I don't know if I'd be able to find, like, exactly what I want, you know? Oh, this is kind of cool. Not necessarily for this, but I'm just scouring the debug catalog for the like one perfect item that probably doesn't exist. Uh, Something else kind of cool is, like I said, like before, almost all the objects, almost all the debug objects in this game squish instead of rotating. So for instance, this object squishes, I think. So if I rotate this like 45 degrees. Oh wait, this one does rotate. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. This one rotates. Some of them though, I think the ones from I think it's the ones from Get Together that are like this, and they don't rotate. They squish. So you can actually change the arc. You can change the arc from being this like perfect circle to something more squished and weirdly shaped. You are alive. Hi vibes. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. How about the base game small pillar? I think it's a shelf. It's in shelf or miscellaneous surfaces decoration. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I'll try that one in a second here. I think it doesn't come in. If it came in the right swatch, that'd be crazy. But yeah, welcome back, vibes. Welcome back. We're making progress, I think, slowly but surely. We were messing around with the outside. Some little bit of changes, messing around with these things. I know, looks kind of cool. Add some detail. Now we're trying to find like columns to. I want this to be a bedroom, but I want it to be a little bit more isolated. Is this a grave? This is such a pretty tombstone. Does it have secrets underneath it? It doesn't. Why can't we just like make our grave like this one? I don't understand. There's like, I think actually this could be kind of good if I could find the end piece. The end piece is here somewhere. This one. You can probably squish this item. I feel like this might be good. The unfortunate thing is it does appear outside at this very moment. Do I like these columns here, or do I want to not have them at all? Let's try these. That's okay. That's good. Squish that in. I assume these objects do not rotate because most debug objects do not. So in order to squish them, first things you got to do is get them to be the right height. That's the first step. To make them as tall as you need them to be, don't worry about the width. So let's scale them up. This is a size of 1, so a size of maybe like 1.3. Okay, that's way too big. Okay, let's do 1.2. I feel like that's pretty good. It's pretty good height. It intersects a little bit. Maybe a little bit smaller, I guess. Scale 1.15. That's like perfect. Now let's squish them. Let's try squishing them. Let's rotate them by like, start by 30 degrees. Okay, that seems to work. Let's squish them towards the outside. Let's rotate them again just to see how much that goes, and by like another 10. Okay, they're a slightly different color, but like, what are you gonna do? Huh? Hugely different. Oh, that's kind of good, right? It doesn't intersect with the outside now. I'm a bit overstimulated, so I'm gonna go rest. Thank you for streaming all the tips and tricks. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Marie, for being here. I appreciate you. I hope, yeah, take care of yourself, of course. Yeah, and have a good rest of your day. Probably gonna be here for not super much longer. I want a door here. What kind of door do I want here? A pretty one. Maybe this one's kind of large, isn't it? This is a little bit more of like the old-timey design, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. There's also some really cool ones though from I almost just unironic. I feel like I should probably call it the name of the pack instead of get to nepotism, which is what I want to call it. There's also different options. I feel like this one has like knockers on it, which makes it feel more like it's like an outside door. That one's so beautiful. Maybe I do that one. Do I want it to be green or do I want it to be like an indoor? Like we go with like a wood tone since it's indoors, rather than being a door from indoors to outdoors. We do it that way. Why is this appearing inside? Oh, because I changed the roof trim. Okay, fun. Love that. Love that. So this specific roof cannot have that roof trim. Can I copy this roof trim? No. No, of course not. Maybe I just pick another one that's like thick. I think it's kind of similar. Actually, this one, like if I do that, it won't solve my problem, will it? Okay, that one works. That one works. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I really like this entry. I think it looks really cool. Yeah. This isn't like my favorite solution. My best solution would be to rotate this to squish it, but you can't squish arches. Doors don't squish. Probably even, I don't know, pick a different arch that's taller, skinnier. This one might work, could help. I could almost even put this down and the doors will cover them. What if I did that? Let's try that. I think this is rotated the opposite way now. I think so I need to rotate it. Like how many degrees that did that end up being? Like 30? Not in that axis. Let's try like 30 degrees here. And like minus 10. Minus 3. Okay, that seems pretty good. Let's scale it up now. 1.25. I feel like this still isn't going to work very well. This is how big I would probably want it to be. So I just feel like it's not going to work. But I like that it covers up the ugly columns that I placed down. I said I liked them. I do like them. I feel like it's the best shot I've got, but I just don't know if they're perfect. I don't know. I don't like the gap. Is this tall wall height? It is. So there should be a door that actually fits here better, right? Okay, this one fits almost perfectly. What about some of these options here? This one? Because this one has a giant thing over it, which could like fill the gap in. This one does too. This is gonna clip outside though, I think. Let's try this one. How much was it? It wasn't 30. It was 20, like it was like 17 maybe? Let's try 17. It was 17. $17. Oh, that feels interesting. It's not, it's like too big. I don't know. All I want is a window, is a wall going from here to here. That's just not working. Hi, Iron Mermaiden. Welcome in. I hope you had a good birthday last week. I did. I did. Thank you for asking. I got a coffee grinder for my birthday, and I think it's changed my life. not to be dramatic, but I really like it. And I guess so I got a coffee grinder and some like fresh coffee beans, like local coffee beans. Oh my god. I expected to get like diminishing returns. I'd never had like freshly ground coffee like that before. I expected to get diminishing returns from doing it yourself. But it makes a huge difference. Grinding your own coffee yourself makes a huge difference, I think. Good coffee grinder would do that. I'm a snob and order my coffee from a roastery out in Walla Walla, Washington. I'm in New Jersey. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's so fun. Fresh ground coffee is way yummier. Hi, David. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's much less bitter. It's much less bitter. It's like, it's made it so much better. I didn't expect it to be so dramatically different. Is it too much to ask for me to just like, well, I'm gonna actually move this out of the way. It's richer when it's fresh. Yeah, for sure. I love I adore low acid coffee, so smooth. I need to get some. Sounds good. Yeah. I got a like a mocha pot stovetop espresso. So they call it a stovetop espresso maker. It's not really espresso, but I think it's 17 degrees. Okay. Yes, I got that for my or for Christmas. A mocha pot stovetop espresso maker, and it is fantastic. I think it makes coffee that's similar to like a French press, is what I've heard. I've never used a French press, and it makes coffee that's pretty strong, I guess stronger than like drip coffee, but not quite as strong as an espresso. Check out Pursed by Bear from Walla Walla Roastery. It's the collab coffee they did with Kyle McLaughlin. It's fantastic. You could use the mocha pot to make some mocha chocolate yada. Yeah, yes, yes. It's very good. It's very good. It's very cool. It's also like very pleasant to use. Very pleasant and very fun to use. Calm down, Christina. No, I love coffee. I love coffee so much. I usually make iced coffee. Is usually what I do though. So I end up making this really wonderful coffee, and then I just end up diluting it with water, basically, when I cool it down with ice. But no, so I end up making like an Americano is essentially what I end up doing. But it's good. It's good. I drink too much coffee. I know I'd literally bought decaf today. Next step is to make your own cold brew, right? Be a good idea. Scale up to like the 1.1, maybe just to fill in those gaps on the side. But I don't want to. I could put like a column here, maybe to sort of cover up this clipping. Do that. That's good. That's honestly kind of good. That looks better than what I did before, I think. But no, I love coffee. I think it's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun like making coffee with my mocha pot. It's just like a nice morning routine. And I mean, I never even drank Keurig coffee before because it's like so bad. My parents were drinking, my parents upgraded to like a percolator from a Keurig recently. Before I was drinking just like the Starbucks cold brew that you could buy at the store. Try Vietnamese coffee, so yummy. I get spoiled on it at a client's home. Kiddo is sick today. Parents canceled, so David is home. My dogs are always the best company. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. I want to fill in this gap here. It's been a long time on just that little detail there. Maybe this is the solution. Like this, but like sized up. I just put it in the right spot and then I rotate it to be in the correct spot. And of course, these are like different angles, so it's going to be a pain. Is this going to clip with the floor above? Oh, there's no floor above, so it's fine. Thai iced coffee is so yum, is it? There's so many different kinds. So many different kinds of coffee. Hi, Louie. Welcome in. How's this incredible build coming along? It's going pretty well. We're doing some floor plan stuff. It's been taking. I feel like I've made less progress than last stream, kind of, but like I've been making a lot of progress because it's floor plan stuff, which is really complicated. Your music is banger, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Um, my Spotify playlists are public. If anyone is interested in looking at them and picking out some songs that you like, they are there. If anyone is curious, I adore French press, but the thin glass carapace breaks so easily. Yeah, I would say. Have you ever tried a mocha pot? It's David. They're actually like pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. That it's like it's MOKA mocha. It's like it's super easy to make coffee and it's really cheap. A cheap little thing. So, oh, ads are gonna start playing in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. It's just it helps me out a lot, and it's just a nice sentiment. Yeah, I know they're annoying, but I won't do. I will catch them on chat after the ads are over. 17. That is correct. Matches with the arch that I just did. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a bit weird, but maybe if I size them down a little bit, it'd be better. Is this gonna be like 17 plus a number, 17 minus a number? Like, what about 90 minus 17? What's that? 73? Is that in the opposite direction? Rotate minus 73. I feel like this is wrong. No, I was right. I was right. I should trust my instincts. I don't understand why this went lower. Needs to be symmetrical. See if I can get this to be symmetrical and nice and good. And nice and good and perfect and not outdoor lighting. Would you want because you're a diva? I love that. Yes, to Mokpa. I have one looking for the inner filter. It's been a few since used. That one, that's one of the names for it. I see ever simple idea that works well. Yeah, for sure. It's just a class. You can't go wrong. I think basically with it, it's just a classic old time design that's pretty simple. Makes a pretty good cup of coffee, in my opinion. Yeah, I thought that like you'd get diminishing returns, right? With like a coffee grinder, like every step that you do to try to make your coffee better is just gonna like I expected to taste freshly ground coffee and be like, oh, it tastes like coffee, and not know the difference. But I was actually genuinely very surprised at how good it was, and how much like noticeably better, I should say. Can I elevate this again, like 0.15 or however much it was before? Why was that perfect? Okay. I wasn't expecting to get that spot on, but this is a size of 2. So let's try like 1.8, I think. I wish that is it, I just want the gap to be filled. Without it being weird. I just want a wall here. That's all I want. It's just a wall. But scale these down. That was 1.8. Let's do 1.6. Might need to move these closer together. Potentially. Because I don't want it to look ugly, and it looks ugly now. So maybe I just need to abandon this and find something else. Like a really thin, like maybe sized down sort of debug fence could work there too. I don't know, I need to find something. Because I don't think that these are working for me. Or like, wait, this thing. What's the back look like? Oh wait, this is perfect, I think, maybe. This might work. See if I can place this in the... Do I do 2 of them? Sized up, maybe? How... This is like 3 wide. Can I turn on the grid? Let's just like overlap these. A tall half wall? No, the thing is like I can't get a wall to go for these. I want this... What I want is a wall from here to here. But it's not a perfect diagonal. So I'm like making one. Because I'm dramatic. I just want to like fill in this gap. That's all. I also don't really want to make anything overly complicated. Okay, this is looking good. Let's scale this down. Scale. This is the size of 2. Let's do 1.997 to scale these down so they're not flickering as much. Still flickering. Scale 1.95. Might need to lower them actually. We'll do that in a second. Let's put them where they're supposed to be. The right floral arrangement or greener could fill the gaps. That's true. That's true. Okay. Rotate around the center. Rotate it 17 degrees. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's elevate this by like 3. Yes. Okay, I will wait to reply to more ads. Or reply to what? I will wait to reply to messages until after the ads play. 1. It's significantly larger than I expected it to be. Back, I think. Hello, David. Hello. Oh yeah, you're right with the floral arrangement situation. If you're back, David, that is. I could put some plants there. Okay, let's scooch these in. Is it gonna? It is gonna be a pain. Okay. Scooch these to intersect each other. Sometimes you just gotta like make your own walls, right? True. True. Draping greenery. Greenery. Okay, Wims, thank you. I will save in a second. I think this will be good. I think this will be good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. Or I do anonymous follows, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. You're welcome to join the chat. Or lurk. Lurkers are always welcome. I almost need this to be smaller even than what I've done. Yeah, it needs to be thinner still. So this is, well, actually, I still have a little bit of space here of overlap that I can do. Perfect. Is that good? That looks pretty good. I don't know. There's a little bit of stuff there still. Really? On both sides even? Ads are over. Thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. Genuinely helps me out. And welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, floral arrangement or greenery could fill the gaps. It absolutely could. It'd be really great. It could look really good. Oh my gosh, Jedi! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today on this Tuesday? How are you? How are you? Wait, you were here before. I think. Yes, you were here. You were here. Wait, were you here? You were here. Yes. I was like, wait, was that today? Thank you. Thanks for the hug, David. Okay, this is a size of 1. Let's do a size of 0.9. That should be good, I think. That looks pretty good. Okay, then I should be able to do like sets of three of these. I want to make sure there's no gaps. So far, so good. Just applying for more jobs. Nice. Yeah, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you were here earlier. You were here earlier. You ever like someone says hi and you're like, did they say hi today or did they say hi like yesterday? That's what I just went through. Like, wait, was that today? Did I say hi today? These are like slightly. I don't really like to make things like this with Tool very much because the game doesn't really like when you do this kind of stuff. When you start handcrafting things with Tool, then the game starts whining. But I'm not really overlapping that many objects, so I'm not really concerned. Can I put you back actually, and just we'll copy these and we'll do one more set. Unfortunately, can't seem to do 3. And then I'm going to lower these just by a little tiny bit. I actually want to lower these all down a little bit too. So they're like, so the columns and stuff are above them on this, in this part here. Elevate this by like minus 0.05. Should be good. And I think that's probably sufficient. That looks really nice. This is how I envisioned it would be. Hey Boomo, welcome back. I hope the game was nice to you when you were gone. Well, it was. It did not crash. My game did crash earlier once, but that was when you were here. I didn't lose very much. That looks really good. That's what I wanted. That only took me. How long have I been doing that? That looks good though. It might look weird from in here a little bit. I mean, yes, technically, but that looks very nice, and it gives me the vision that I wanted. And it only took forever. Yeah. Only took forever. It's fine. It only took forever. Okay. It bit him in the finger. It did. I'll have to kiss it and make it better then. Ooh. Yeah, so it didn't. Yeah, it didn't crash the second time. Okay, so how are we looking with this? I'm thinking this will have indoor lighting. We'll want to put the roof back on because it did before. and I'm thinking bedroom here. Can I put the, where's the door that I liked? I think this door. This will be a bedroom, and this will be have like a, I'm picturing this like the Little Mermaid, like a tower of clutter, like random knickknacks and things is kind of what I'm envisioning for that little tower. I would do things to his finger that would get me slapped from his man. Yes, it would. It would get you slapped from my man. Okay. I think it's looking pretty cool. Bedroom. Maybe this would be a nursery. I don't know. Bathroom. Toilet room. I need to do, like, I can just do bathtubs in these bedrooms. They're old. It's like old fashioned, right? I think I'll do bathtubs in the rooms. I think it'll look really cool. I need to put windows on these rooms. I think I can do that now. What kind do I want? Oh, my dog is in here. I just heard her. She's being very cute. Do you see her back there? I haven't slapped someone in quite a long time. Is that like a is that like a you're ready, like it's been a while and you want to? That looks nice. That looks nice. What if I did like a bunch of them? No. I liked it better like this. Oh no, I don't like fighting. Door to bedroom, or is this teleport on it? Yes. I just haven't put the doors yet. Yes, you're correct. I need to put doors on. Do I want to use this door? I kind of liked this one. And I don't want to do it in white. I want to do it in the brown, I think. Just a bully in high school once? I've never hit anyone. I love that for you, though. I'm glad that you stood up for yourself. Or others. I think that's probably a good spot for the door. And then, where'd the bed go? Like here. Let's get some windows on here. What kind of windows? Probably the same ones I've been using on all the curved surfaces since there's not really any other options, right? I can't imagine you smacking a fly. I adore a good door. I abhor a bad door. Yes. Oh, we've been there. You hit a bully too, Zordly. This is like wrong. This is wrong. Or maybe it's not wrong. It's just jutting out like really far. I don't know. I didn't notice it for a really long time, so maybe it's fine. Oh, that's better. That's better. It was maybe the eaves. Why is this different? Maybe I'll leave that. Do that to make them match a little bit more. I could increase the pitch to be more like this. I think that's fine. It took a long time, and I finally cracked. I was homophobic BS for years. Oh no, that's awful. At me and my other queer friend. Thing that stinks. Been there. I was lucky, I guess. I came out. I mean, lucky depends on what you're talking about or your perspective. I came out when I was 20. My gay birthday is August 9th. I came out August 9th, 2016. And people didn't seem to know. People just thought that I was a nerd, which I am. So they're like, oh, he's just focusing on he doesn't have a girlfriend or anything because he's focusing on his education or something. It seems like mostly what people thought. So my nerdiness seemed to cover quite a bit. So no one knew. So it just was on me to finally admit it to myself and then tell other people. And it took me a long time to figure out, or not to figure it out, to admit it to myself. Of course, I'm completely content and very happy with my life and very happy, and it wouldn't change anything now. But at the time, I was not happy. Before then, once I was finally content with myself, I immediately told my mom. Immediately, this like the second I was like, you know what, I'm actually fine with this now and I can move on. Then I told my mom, but it took me a really long time. It took me absolutely forever on my own because I knew that like it makes it once you speak it and say the words out loud that I am gay, you can't take that back. It's something that you just can't take back, and that was scary. That was what was really scary for me. My pre-trans BFF pulled me out of the closet first year of college. Oh yeah, nice. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably a good spot for a window. I think that's fine. I'm content with that. I think. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So happy for you. Oh, thank you. I'm very I'm very happy to have been able to do it on my own, I guess. Jake must have been crazy head on in high school and college. Not really. I don't think not that I noticed, but I am kind of the person who probably wouldn't notice. Be like, wow, there's really nice to me. I mean, technically, you could take it back if you realize later you weren't actually gay before. Yeah, true, very true. You're absolutely correct. Like people who think they are full gay and then realize they're bi. Yeah, exactly. Or vice versa. People who think that they're bi and are actually gay. But no, you're right. You could take it back. Um, it just makes it, it adds so much more drama and difficulty that if you do. I guess at the time, like I was just that's what scared me. I don't know the song. These are mad times. Maybe sexuality can change at any time. Who knows? Well, absolutely. I don't think. I think especially. I think unless you're trans, unless you're going through a transition of some sort, I actually haven't heard of like sexual fluidity. Is that a thing? Because obviously there are people who are bi and pan, but is there actually like sexual fluidity that people who are like their sexuality changes over time? Like I know that happens for people. Like I think that can happen for people who are trans. That once you take hormones and your own body image changes and your own self identification changes, your sexuality can, I think more like it's not super common, but your sexuality can change as you transition. I don't know, but I feel like pan would be the closest. I think so too. There probably is a term for it. Uh, but yeah. But pan would be the closest. Yeah, it would be it'd be a subset of pan, I would say. It's kind of like how I don't know, like demisexual is kind of, but also it's kind of not really a subset of like not asexual, but kind of, not really, but like kind of. As a pansexual gender fluid person, I'm here to confuse everyone and myself. I love that. I find it all very interesting, very intriguing. Gender fluidity, especially, is very interesting to me. It's very cool. And just like Like gender fluidity is a like a subset of non-binary, kind of, or it's that non-binary is an overarching term, and then you not all non-binary people are gender fluid, but it's like squares and rectangles, right? The main reason I hated it was fetishization of mixed people and tall people. Yeah, wait, I know say I hate it. I mean being hit on a lot. I was not a fan because I don't feel attraction to people till there's a connection. Yeah, I get that. Uh, and the main reason I hated it was fetishization. Yeah, that's correct. Non-binary just means not of the binary. Anything that is not just a man and woman. Yeah. Yep. I think it's very cool. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Yes. I love that video. Let's get some windows on this. Yep, I really like learning about the different terms and what they mean. And the fact that there's just so many different ones, and you can go into pretty like a lot of depth into your own sort of definition of your sexuality, you know, and your just like self-identification. And then, like on the surface, like for instance, I would say that I'm kind of like I'm gay, but I'm also um androsexual, meaning that I am typically pretty like I'm more attracted to like masculinity in general. But I wouldn't tell that to like just some random person who I'm just gonna say that I'm gay because I don't want to confuse anyone. But to people who like know who are in the LGBT community, they'll know more and like they'll be more open to trying to understand the terms. So I'd be more likely to bring it up. Aaron Steinmeier will check check if your fetching self is on. Less than an hour. Okay, David. Have fun. I appreciate you being here. I probably will be uh, getting off of stream here pretty shortly. So if I don't see you, have a good rest of your day, and I'll probably see you later this week potentially. Who knows? One of my plan sims is meant to have a similar vibe to vibes, but yeehaw, because this teen is being added to one of my farm families. Oh, I love that. Love that. That's so fun. Do I do these windows or do I do bigger ones? It's a bedroom, but I don't want it to be so samey as this. Maybe this one is blue again. Ending stream on a song is hilarious. That'd be kind of a fun like closing stream song. It would. uh, I really like this song. This is a good song. I need to actually put the drywall in here so I can see the seams. Replacing these windows in the right spots. Where is the actual? Okay. Do I want them to be like this? Maybe. That's pretty good. I need to lower them. Is that good? That looks pretty good. I kind of would like an one extra one, like, or I guess two would fit there potentially. Kind of wanted some there. I feel like that is fitting. And that's too close to the wall, I think. Well, never mind. That's fine. I think I do like that. They're really close to the wall, but like, I think it's nice. I think it's looking pretty cool. Most of the windows are on now. That's nice. How do we like the colors? Ignore this and ignore this. They're gonna be blue. I changed the color of the door because I wanted to like make this blend in more. It also makes me like, because I know that some of these windows, like this one, comes in like a light blue. I'm just kind of wondering whether I try to embrace that a little bit more, like add more colors. I feel like maybe I should. Like, what about here? Like, what if this one just like these ones were light blue? I don't know. Is my dog still near? She is, isn't she? She is. I think the light blue is kind of fun. I feel like I almost need another one there. Maybe not. Like that, maybe? I don't know. I think the light blue is kind of fun. I'm RPing the parents having empty nest syndrome now that their son has got married and moved out, and I thought them adopting a teen who loves horses would be fun, and I knew I wanted them to be non-binary and gender fluid. That's fun. I think this is looking pretty cool. And I like the window placement. I'm happy to get all the windows basically on now. There's maybe some that need to be placed around here. I got a whole. What did I do today? I think I got the floor plan basically figured out for this floor. It took a long time. So there's 1, 2, 3 bedrooms up here. There's a bedroom up here as well. So that's 4. That's not too bad. And then I think that's it, unless I was to include one somewhere up here, but I don't think I am. What did you do today? I had a good time, I hope. I did have a good time. I did. I feel like I made like less visual progress, but not really. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I did in here, and there's windows now across like the whole thing. And I think that like other than the floating roofs, obviously, I think the whole like front facade looks pretty close to being finished to me. It's looking really good though. Thank you. I think it looks really cool too. It's looking pretty cool. I can't tell what's changed since I was lurking for a while. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I've done all of the windows on this floor over the course of 4.5 hours. That's basically what I did. That's what it feels like. Is that all I did was like do this floor plan here? What was I doing? That really feels like not very much. There's a bunch of platforms and stuff, right? Wanted to get some fresh air and watched by Dairy Queen, and well, yes. Oh yeah, I need to look at what you in detail of the at the pictures you sent me. But I'm hungry now too, so I need to go eat something. So I think we're probably gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go on a raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. It was very fun. Floor plan for this house taking a while makes sense. Yeah, this house is pretty crazy. I'm actually pretty happy. I know I spent a long time on this, but the floor plan itself went pretty smooth. Hey Moss, welcome in. This came together so nicely. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you think so. This is like outside. Maybe I do it same color as this door. Is this the right color of this door? Yes? No? This is the right one, I think. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think we're gonna go on a raid. We're going to go on a raid. Let's see. I think we are going to raid. What am I gonna raid? Someone playing The Sims, probably. Let's. How about we raid? Let's raid Velvet Bee. Does that sound good? I mean, I'm not asking for your opinion necessarily, because I probably gotta raid her anyway. Let's raid Velvet Bee. All right. So what's the day? Today's Tuesday. The next time I stream, chances are will probably be Thursday. Exclamation point socials. I need to upload something. I need to do today is I should upload my VODs to YouTube because I haven't done that in a while. But my VODs have recently been expiring from when I started earlier this year. So if you want to watch VODs, they are on YouTube. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, I usually make a post when I go live. You can turn on notifications there if you want. I'd also be maybe curious to see what you make on Blue Sky. You know what I mean? So like we could be both on Blue Sky and show each other our Sims and our builds. So yeah, it could be fun. Also, I will have a Discord eventually, but currently I do not have one. I have a section though. My friend and mod Annalie Pigletish in chat has given me a section of her Discord for my various stream stuff. Also, if you have plants, house plants, upload a house plant picture in there, please, so I can see it, please. But anyway, I think that's the end of my spiel. I'll probably be live again. Probably Thursday at some point, maybe. Depends on my plans. I might not be able to, but anyway, with that all being said, I'm going to send you guys on a raid. We are going to raid. I think we're going to raid Velvet Bee. She hasn't been live for very long. It looks like she's building a trailer park. That seems kind of fun. So let's go and say hi to her. You can say this is my raid message, so you can copy that, or just tell Velvet that Jake says hi. And with that being said, I will see all of you guys later. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's been really fun. I've had a really fun day. Building with everyone today, and I look forward to seeing all of you again soon. So goodbye. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm gonna send you off now. Goodbye.